Answer me!
Alrighty. How goes it, everybody? Looks like I'm coming in loud and clear. Loud and clear today. But hello.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydration. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, man. But too cold for Cal. ASG stay. Seal Donut Ash. And Spectrum, of course. I see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. But hello, hello. How goes it? Oh sevens, oh sevens, oh sevens. So we are going to be big chillin' today. Big chillin' today. I need to get some artwork done. Some stuff was happening yesterday. So I was unable to get things finished up for the shop and whatnot yesterday. Also, I wanted to get emotes prepped and primed and ready to animate, so that way we can get those animated emotes out, because we have 7 slots. We need to animate. We need to do stuff. We need to do stuff. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff. There's a lot of cool things happening. I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Hello, everybody. Hi. Hope your Monday went well. My Monday went all right. We had some errands today. The small had to go have a checkup today. Thank you for the pets. Yeah. Hi, Taken. How you doing? But yeah, we big chillin' today. We big chillin'. No, we're not cute. No, not cute. I refuse to admit this. Okay, all right. I refuse to admit this. Did it not work? I swear to God. I swear to God, need work. All right, scene. Add existing. I thought I added this to this. I guess not. Ay, carambas. Ay, carambas. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I didn't minimize it either, so. Did it break it again? It did break it again. My goodness gracious. It's probably the pretty background. I know, right? My goodness, OBS, behave for once. It's always scuff around here. But hi, how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Hi, hello, hello. What's an anime? I'm working on physical cards. I got over say, hey, let's go. All right. So yeah, we are going to be doing some art today. We're going to be doing some art. We're arting it up today, and getting things done. Let me just get some things going here. Make sure I don't have anything up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. And then if I need to look at anything Discord, I'll probably just pull it up on my phone. Boop, boop. Small, please don't run, sweetheart. Guy Schmal doesn't pay attention and smacks into walls or chairs on accident, of course, while he's running. Hi, Lagwolf. How you doing? It's sleeping. Yeah. It's just sleeping. So yeah, we'll be just doing a chill stream today. We'll spend about an hour and a half working on artwork, animating and doing. You guys can see my process of doing that. I'm by far not like a super expert in these programs, but you know, here we are. We're doing the thing. We're doing the stuff. Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, roughly 6. Okay, 5 that are primed for animation. I've got a 6th one, but I need to do the line work, the coloring, and all that. So then we have 6, and then we'll have to do 1 more. Artsy time. Yes, it is artsy time. Because I've been trying to get stuff done, but with the smalls and having to do, I'm a homemaker kind of thing. I like things being clean and neat. And by the time I'm done, I'm like, okay, I can sit down and work on stuff. It's stream time. Oh my goodness. New licking emote approved by Twitch this time. Yeah, we'll probably work on something like that. And like I'll have you guys show me the examples from other streamers that might have licking emotes and we'll go from there. So yeah, it's art time. You also might hear the smalls running around because they got the zoomies. They got the fox gene, okay? They got the fox gene. We get the zoomies. We run around. That's what we do. All right, let's go to live scene. And then let me change this actually to art. And you guys get to see my background. Beautiful. There we go. Much better. Don't have the licking emote I used to have anymore. Gotcha. Bruh. It's fine. I'm not angry. We just big chillin'. And also, if the music gets too loud or you guys don't like it or you don't like the vibe, happy to change it up. Happy to do things and stuff. You know what I mean? All right, let me go here. I'm going to pull up my tablet.
Who's wrong water?
Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I do. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. So right now I'm going to show you guys my tablet screen. So this is the artwork and stuff. Yeah, this is the artwork and stuff. So we've got the wagging tail we're going to do. All right. Stop it. Oh, geez. Smalls have the zoomies. Professor Arcee, what are you teaching us today? I know, right? And then we have Scamcy, of course. Then we have the sus like venting. Might have to move this top one. Well, no, because technically she's popping out. And then there's gonna be a clipping mask for the bottom. Yeah. Well, kind of a clipping mask. I'll have to figure that one out. And then we have the eyebrow wiggle one inspired by Stay. So all it is this, and then I'm just gonna be doing this. Now, I don't know if I should thicken the eyebrows so it makes it more pronounced. Because this is kind of hard to see, you know what I mean? Jeez, there's ghosts about. We're trying to do some artwork, okay? All right? Then we have vibing, which she's going to be dancing back and forth, you know, just vibing, swaying side to side. And then we cut the, you know, have you ever seen the one which the cat and they're just, you know, the mouth pop? Yeah, so I wanted to do that one. This was one that I was working on and sketching before stream. I've actually been doing art for a good few hours now. So the tail wag, like I finished that one. A Scamcy, I merged all of my layers together. Oh, you guys can't even see. Hold on, let me move all this so you can see. And I'll move over here so you can see. There's all my layers right there. All my layers. All that fun stuff. Yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Haha. Arcee Pop will be super cute. Yeah, yeah. I think it'll be cute too. So, and I've always wanted that emote. So, there we go. There we go. And I really, really like Stay's little eyebrow wiggle emote. So. Hi, Ice. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Saw you streaming a little bit earlier today. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, sevens. Hi, Shadow Warrior. How you doing? How you doing? All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this one up. I'm going to finish up the line work and then we'll color it. We'll do the shading and get it primed for live 2D cubism. And we might jump into animating these emotes. So that way we could go ahead and get a few of them done and uploaded so you guys can use them. I think that'll work. I think that'll work. All right. Indeed. And as much as I wanted to play a little bit of Star Citizen today, I'm just... I need to get this stuff done. And streaming it holds me a little bit more accountable. Okay, so there's those. I gotta figure out what I was doing here. That's that. That's the mouth. Mouth. And this is the straight line. This is the top hair. Okay. Let me take the eyes off so I can see. Eyes and mouth. No, that's the face. Okay. Move these up. Yep. Hope you're having a good day, Lag Wolf. Also, Lag Wolf, either later today or tomorrow tomorrow and Wednesday are my days off, so I can be online whenever for Star Citizen, so we can get we can exchange the armor. Meaning to get with you on that. It's been a long weekend. The rocks will await your return later. Yeah. The rocks, man. I need the rocks. I can't help myself. I have a problem. I have a problem. And also, I think doing the artwork side of things that allow me to kind of relax a little bit. The past 2.5 days, my left eyelid is twitching and it won't stop. No matter how much I put like cold compresses or anything on it, my left eyelid is just twitching nonstop. It's like that little tiny little annoying twitch. So I think we just need piano music. We need to chill and do some artwork, you know. That kind of thing. Like seeing this number go up? Yes, I do too. It's so much fun. Finding logistics means being at the station and unloading the ship. Yes. So typically I try to put all of the refinery orders under whoever is the event lead, which is either the Centaurian or the Centaurian. Small's getting in trouble. Centaurian or Commander. So that way, whenever we get everything refined, we can actually take those refined goods and make a caravan event. And I can sell everything, because if I get multiple orders from different people, it marks those goods as stolen. At least that's what it used to do. I don't know if they've changed it, but you cannot sell other people's refined goods at TDD locations, even if they give it to you. They either have to be in the same party at the same time, or you have to go sell it at the non-disclosed locations, you know? Like under the table. So yeah, that's one reason why I like take in all of the refinement and put the elevators down and make like the orders, or make a mass order at the end, depending on how many bags we have. Yeah. And thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Hydrate. Mm-hmm. But the having the two roles, it's good to have someone going and having like extra bags on hand. So if we get crews coming in, we get two crews coming in, somebody can go to one hangar, especially if somebody has Quantanium, and go ahead and lower it so nothing explodes. Delatria, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, Sevens, Pigeon, how you doing? Oh, Sevens. All right. So now I think I've got the baseline down. So I'm going to start breaking all of this up into pieces. Hello, Raph. How you doing? Welcome in. All right. So all of this is sketching stuff. All right. I'm going to put this in there. Kind of tired today. Another appointment tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, we had appointments earlier today. Small had a checkup and stuff, so it was a long day for us as well. I did, but my left eye is still twitching. And thank you for the butt-butts. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is sketch. All right, let's go ahead and take this down to 25%. Hi, May. Hi, Jack. The small, yes, it was her. How do I explain it? Like when you first have your smalls, you know, that you have your routine checkups and stuff, and then you got to do the vaccinations and all that. So yeah, she did really good. She did really good today. All right, so let's do back hair. So this is, so in order to animate, yes, I am short. In order to animate this stuff in live 2D, we have to make puzzle pieces. I like thinking of it that way. It's puzzle pieces that you got to shuffle around on a board, you know, to make it work as the bigger picture. So now we're going to slowly layer it up. So whatever we want to move, it has to be a puzzle piece. It was 2.5 years ago, got high blood pressure. That's it. That's not bad, just to have high blood pressure. I mean, it's not good to have that, but that's not good. But, you know, it is. It is what it is. You're a bit too heavy. Hey, it happens. It happens. All right, let's do smoothing, because Arcee has a little bit of a shaky hand.
Strong water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. What are you doing, small? Okay. And this one, there's not going to be too much that's moving, I don't think. I think the only thing that's going to move is maybe the hair, because this is the popping emote one. Let me see if I've got anyone that has that. It's like a yapping one. I don't think anybody that I'm subscribed. Like, it's kind of like this. The ears. You think the ears should move? Because it's just a face, really, that would do it. Yeah, I could do the ears, like the ears go up and down. Okay, so there's the back hairline work. Hi, Kohai. How you doing? We'll do the ears. Is this Winnie the Pooh? 6, 1 foot, 260 pounds under pressure. Oh, let's go with that 15 streak. 07. So 07's doing very well. Taking kind of a chill day today. I need to get emotes and stuff done, so that's what we are doing. Because I can't do it outside of stream, I've just got to utilize the time that I have. So here we are. We're doing artwork. You guys get to see me doing my stuff firsthand and have a chill night with me too. All right, hold on. Let me do my keybinds, keyboard shortcuts, layer image. Which one is the one for flipping? Because I don't want to just flip the layer. Flip canvas horizontal. Let's do Control R. Accept and go to conflict. Accept, because I don't want the ruler. So now I can do this. Ta-da! And we got nice, exactly, nice piano music. Avenger, you mocking me? Maybe. Sure. We just have a chill night. We just need a chill night. Unless you want something else. I don't know.
Of course.
Of course I want pizza. I don't want tacos. You're going to turn into a taco. Avenger's going to turn into a taco. He eats tacos all the time. Taco is not life. No. No. I don't know, Chad. You guys think tacos are life? No, tacos not life. No, don't agree with him. Hi, Hemlock. How you doing? Let's see. Sushi art. Well versed in classical music, but not anime. You showed me. Oh. Taco is like. Oh my gosh, Gunny. I can't believe you've done this. Mods, get rid of them. Just kidding. Let me take the palette copy off. Hello? Oh, wow! Avenger? Jeez. What? I think Avenger joined a VC and I'm like, man, the spice, dude. Ooh, have any of you seen this anime called Windbreaker? Have any of you seen this anime? And if you haven't, you need to watch it. Let me see if I could pull up some of the stuff. Either or, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But yeah, this anime is flippin' insane, dude. Did you also did buy a drawing tablet last month to try? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've had this drawing tablet for quite some time, and the poor screen protector is so beat up. It is so beat up. No joke, man. But yeah, Windbreaker, I'm really enjoying the anime. And it looks amazing, dude. It looks amazing. Let's see. Let's actually see. YouTube. Can I pull it up on YouTube for you guys? Let's see. Windbreaker. Let's see if we can whoa, that is really loud. Holy moly. Okay. And then we'll pause the music here and we'll bring this up so you guys can see it. I'll also do this. I'll make the tablet and my display show up so you guys can see it. Are you ready? Are you ready? But this is Windbreaker. This is the trailer for it.
Anyone past this point who causes pain, who brings destruction, who holds evil in their heart, those punks are gonna get purged by Boufarine without exception!
You better never go forgetting my name and face. I want weaklings like you to avoid me, and the strong to seek me out. Who am I? Haruka Sakura, over at Furine High.
But like the music hits, the anime styling, it just hits, man.
I just didn't like his attitude. And I especially hate the weak who mistakenly think they're strong. They make me sick.
Amazing! Who is this guy? Furine High is absolutely nothing like your average high school.
Doesn't
They're
it?
the ones who stand up to defend their hometown. Sakura, wait! You can't fight this dude! He's the most dangerous guy in school!
Dangerous, huh? I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna crush you!
That's more.
Now, I think, yeah, right here, Austin Tyndall is the voice actor for the dubbed, I believe.
They make me sick.
Amazing! Who is this guy? Furine High is absolutely nothing like your average
Then
high school. They're
Bryson
the ones who
Bogus
stand up to
is
defend
that
their
voice
hometown.
actor.
Sakura, wait! You can't fight this dude! He's the most dangerous guy in school!
Dangerous, huh? I like the sound of that.
I'm gonna crush you!
That's more like it.
I can't let you show me up.
Yeah.
So I'll give it my all.
When we fight to protect. There's no need for...
But like the anime styling for this, like Avenger showed me, and he's like, "Hey, yo, I gotta show you this." So we sat down while we were eating dinner one day, and I'm just like blown away by the art style of this. Like, I absolutely love this style. I really do. I got no idea. Yeah, yeah. Well, they've got the sub version. Hold on, let me see if I could show. Wonder if they've got the sub version. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think they've. I mean, they surely have it on YouTube for you to look. Okay, so Windbreaker.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
Ah!
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to...
Yeah, there's a season 2. It's supposed to start at April 2020. Wait, season 2 already came out. Yeah, season 2 already came out.
Bruh.
I want to see the voice actors. Come on. Cast. So Yuma Uchida is the main character. I believe this is for sub. For sub, yeah. Yeah, let me pull this up. So this is like from their official website and stuff, right? So yeah, Yuma Uchida. Yeah. These are all their characters. I really like it. I really like the anime. It's really cool. You know what I mean? But German dubbed. Yes, I am a rock sniffer, okay? All right. Amazon Prime. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. All right. And back to our regularly scheduled program. All right. Okay, ears, and then boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
Lizard.
A lizard? A lizard? Back to a lizard, exactly. All right, so now we have ears, and then we're gonna flip. So, what else? I don't think ow! I don't think anything else really should move too terribly much. Right? We want to keep it somewhat simple. I don't want to overcomplicate it, because once you start overcomplicating things, it gets very mucky and dirty. And we don't want that. Okay. I might move that ear closer. Let me do that, because I feel like that's a little far off. Boop. Move it in closer. And this one, possibly move it slightly that way. I'd have to zoom it out, though, so that way the ears actually show. All right. I hate drawing like that. I like flicking, like, out to the right. I don't know if any other artists have this problem, like, where you try to do a line and it doesn't do properly. Whoops. Thank you. Yeah, see, I rotate a lot. I'm also, like, keeping an eye on, like, how much I rotate my canvas and stuff. Because we're looking at, what is it called? What is it called? Affinity? Yeah, Affinity, which is like a free drawing program, right? Of course, there's GIMP and all that, but I'm not. I really don't want to use GIMP. I used it for a bit before we got Photoshop, Adobe Photoshop, and I don't know. It does the job, but I don't. I'd rather do something. Maybe get like Clip Studio Paint. I can't do a ton of lines in certain angles either. Yeah, like when I was doing artwork in college and high school, my sketchbook on the table, I would constantly rotate it on the desk. It irritated my teacher so much. She's like, "Will you stop doing that?" He's swish, 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 and I'm like, "That's just how I draw." Okay, all right. What do you want me to do? Clip Studio Paint, yeah. A lot of people have recommended Clip Studio Paint, especially for what I do. And downloaded it, didn't install it yet. The only reason why I'm not a fan right now of Affinity, they do not. So when I do the rotate tool, like doing this, you can't do it with your pen and tablet. I mean, if you've got like an iPad, there's a way to do that. However, doing it on computer, like you have to hold, I think it's right alt and then scroll wheel. That is the only way you can rotate your canvas, and it is locked to a like toggle. You can't make it a keybind, which is so irritating. Roly poly. I saw artists literally got pen and Xbox controller. Oh, like for Affinity. All right, let me turn these off so I can actually see what I'm doing here. Okay. Whoops. There it goes. It's gone. My artwork's gone. But for rotation and zoom, yeah, I personally like using, like my right hand holds the pen and is on the tablet while my left is on my keyboard doing the keybinds. Yeah, exactly. Trying to figure out what style I want to try to learn because I'm starting out from zero. I wouldn't I mean, you can find things that you like, okay? You can find things that you favor. Like, "Oh, I really like the way that looks. I don't know why, but that's kind of my favorite look." Okay. Like um Solo Leveling, I love the look of that anime. I also love the look of, Windbreaker. We just talked about that. Like, I like the way the characters look to me, especially the male characters. Like, I just love that anime art style. I do. I really do. So, if I want to practice more like traditional anime, I would lean more towards that style. Yeah, I personally prefer chibi comic style. I am bad with realistic or proper manga style. Like, I like the manga styles. I like the manga styles. Like, I watch a couple different artists that do manga, specifically because I love the style. I don't know why. It's just very visually pleasing to me. Don't get me wrong. I like the chibi stuff, but for me, doing artwork, I've never really done the cartoony thing. Like my sketchbooks, it's more of me doing realistic things and showcasing or capturing what I see in front of me. It's very hard for me to stylize my stuff. It really is. Ooh, yeah, Attack on Titan. That's a nice one too. That's a nice one too. Um, I don't know. Me, the stylized artwork, I just have a hard time comprehending that art-wise. Like me trying to do it, like the chibis down below in my panels, I did those. I don't like them. I don't know why. I just don't like them. It doesn't it doesn't itch my brain right. Like I want to go back through and do better ones or take photos of my VTuber and just use my VTuber. I don't know. I get all weird about my art. Like I try to hide it. I'm like, nah, don't look at it. There's many other artists that do so much better than I do. Especially when it comes to the Toonie thing. If I have a hard reference to look at, like various pictures of something, I could probably recreate it. But doing it from my brain, oh man, that's talent. But again, it's just practice and repetition. That's all it is. This is the front bangs. I need to remember that. All right, let's get the our little clips in there. I also got to sit down and really like design Arcee. I mean, she's simply designed, but that's because of my limitation for like knowing 3D model stuff. That's the only reason why she's a simple like design right now. And I'm probably going to put, because it's crystals, crystals are kind of like rocks and stuff. I might have like rock charms or something because I like rocks. Oh, if you do exclamation point song, it should show up. It should show up for you. There it goes, a word time. But it's at the top of the screen. I always do that. Wrong layer. And it has a minute cooldown. It is, if you didn't see it up at the top of the screen, it is called And the Sky Turned Black by El Dravac. It's really cool. All right, there we go. Might also add this top part because I don't think this top part will move too much. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Okay, so we're going to merge these two layers and we're going to call this front hair. I know you guys can't see like my layers and stuff, but that's okay. Tail. You behave. Behave. Okay. And then we need to do the face. Or the head. Do I want to do the head or the body? No, we need to do the body first. But the body and stuff isn't going to move. So I could combine the two. Beehive tail would be dangerous. What's that for? I'm not going beehive. No beehive. No. No beehive. There was a bug. Oh, God. Well, thanks for getting the bug. Thank you. I don't like bugs. No bugs. No bugs. Okay. There we go. Watching on a phone, practicing my low flying and Star Citizen at the same time. I crashed into a gun. Ooh. Oh no. You know what would be cool? I think this might be cool, okay? For maybe like a casual org event where we're just like, hey yo, y'all wanna fly? You all wanna fly? You wanna low fly with us across the planet? You're welcome in. Just no shenanigans. We're all low flying and having a good time. You know, just expect to go boom. You know, you might hit some rocks or other people on accident. That'd be so cool. What was it? It was who did we raid out to? It was oh God, what's her name? I'm so bad with names. I'm so bad with names. Is she streaming right now? No, she's not. Oof. Gosh darn it. But she was low flying I think it was yesterday. I think. Low fly my new Perseus. They were low flying and there was an Idris and a Polaris with them. Could you imagine watching a Polaris or Idris trying to low fly or Perseus? Dude, that'd be funny to watch. Okay. Let's do that. Hold on. There we go. I think. Oh yeah, we got to do the bows as well. I might like hide the back of this. Like only cut off a portion because it's underneath. Who knows? Birdie? Oh no, we raided out to Birdie yesterday. That's right. No, not Birdie. I think it was the day before. It's a smaller streamer. Yeah. Absolute sweet bean. Has great energy, great vibes. Very, very sweet. There we go. And there we go. Okay, and then we'll do this and this. I mean, technically we don't need this down here, but you know, it's always good to have it. Okay, and then this. All right. I'm debating on putting the bows on a separate layer. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, we'll do side. Hello, bearing a message for chat. A message. And also welcome in Evenly. How you doing? A Perseus, maybe it got decent acceleration, but a Polaris must be funny. Yeah, yeah. But said Arcee make a whole C variant of her. Even. 07. Our sevens. Whole C. And what did Cypher say? It's just the whole C and like my face is like on top of on top of it or plastered on the side of it or something. That would be funny. Yeah, okay, listen. Here's an idea. Okay, all right. So, do I have... Okay, let me throw this on here, and then we'll throw this here. Yeah, and we'll zoom in. Hello! Go down to one of these. Text. Yeah, let's take the text off. I need to clean this up a lot better. Do I want the other text? Where is this other text? Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Halsey deploring? Oh my god, no. No. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw this up here in a new thing. So this is what... So I don't know if I can get like a side profile maybe. I'm just gonna do this. Hold on. I don't really want to draw it because we all know what a Halsey looks like, okay? All right, so you got spaceship, okay? Spaceship. I know it doesn't have a tail fin, but you know. So you have spaceship. It's like space penguin, okay? All right, and then either my face plastered over here, and it just zooms this way as an animated emote, like across the screen. You know? Halsey with a bald C. Bald C in the window. That's mixing two C's together. We don't cross the streams. We don't do that. It's not bald C and Halsey at the same time. All right? We don't do that. Gosh. All right, hold on. I'm not drawing a Halsey. We all know what it looks like, okay? I don't want to draw it. I don't want to draw that on screen. I actually have a clip. I was trying to show somebody like how you break down like shapes of an object. Didn't realize it and drew it on screen, and I was like, well, that was a thing. All right. Because it's the face of the cat, you know. It was really bad. It's really bad. She's drawing. I am drawing. So, no. Woo. Should be hanging on to the wing for dear life, just flapping in the wind. Yeah. So what? Like the panels, right? You've got the panels. Pardon me. And then instead of this here, she's just hanging off.
Lizard.
You guys like my storyboarding and planning? There you go. It's time to stop. It's time to stop. But yeah, and it's just, it flies by. I think we need an actual Halsey hat. A Halsey hat, just like the crab? No. Okay, so listen. No, as a decal on the wing. Okay. All right, well, the Halsey doesn't have a wing. That's the thing. Is it have to be like on the side here? Like it would have to be here. Or we can do like ears on it. Sail. a hat with the panels. Oh my god. Instead of Arcee, it's Foxy. I know, right? Wouldn't that be funny? And hi, crazy child. How's it going? Don't mind us. We're brainstorming right now. And spray It's turning into a cutter more than a whole seat. Yeah. I'd pledge for that. Side chips. Yeah, this is our ship design, okay? All right? It's got ears, it's got a tail, it's got somebody hanging off, okay? Because it's the cargo. You know, spindles. Here you go. Hold on here. And then, I don't know. Here's the spindles. Spindles. Yeah. I'm drawing a Halsey. I'm not drawing the actual shape. No, I'm not gonna do that. I hope that brainstorming doesn't sabotage progress. This is what happens on stream. You guys know this. You guys distract me. I can't get anything done. This is why Arcee sits in the dark and doesn't talk to anybody, because I end up just talking and not doing what I need to do. Looks like a cutter that's exploding. How does this look like a cutter? A cutter isn't like that. A cutter, what's the cutter? So you got like the fins in the front, right? And then you have like the big thruster engines in the back, right? And then the side door here. You got his turret up here, you know, pew pew. Right? Yeah, this is a cutlass right here. And then the landing gear comes out down there, right? The cutter? Oh, cutter, not the cutty. Are you talking about the Rambler? Oh my god. I know my ships, right? No, I'm not the ship reviewer, okay? I don't know. It's a ship that flies, okay? And yeah, this kind of does look like a Rambler. A cutter Rambler, yeah. It looks like a cutter. Yeah, it does. Now that I look at it. Because then you got the pew-pew guns in the front. You got the little fin back here. Ship bald? How would I make a ship bald? I don't know. The tail is the gate. Yep, the tail's the gate. You're so what do you mean? What do you mean? See those fox ears and tail every time I drive my cutter? Yep. Mm-hmm. This gets peak and bald ships. Oh my god. We'll see. It's a hard ship to draw. Mm-hmm. It'll be a hard ship to draw. Yeah. For sure. No, I could just get a cutout. Like we'll take a picture in game and I'll cut it out, right? And then I'll just draw like some ears that are taped on and a tail. And it'll fly across the screen. Like it'll go what here, let me just delete this. Boop. So what am I doing? I don't need to do that. Deselect and then T. What? Oh no, I drew it on the wrong layer. Did I draw it up? No, I didn't. What? Where's my layer? Okay. Why did it pick the bottom layer? I don't understand. Anyway. Sorry, distraction. Distraction. Anyway, just think of the square of the emote that you'd be seeing and it just go across the screen like this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Evidence of her cutter? Shh. Doesn't exist, all right? I have the power here to delete the evidence officially, all right? Stop barking me and spraying me, okay? I heard we're drawing shapes. Yes, we're drawing shapes.
She's a wolf.
I don't know my ships, okay? All right? My brain was thinking of the cutty, not cutter.
The mouse's ghostly howl stakes claim to
Shapes. It is. You can't tell me that Sig, all right? You can't tell me that Sig didn't, you know, make the whole sea as a joke. You can't tell me that. Oh, stretch. Thank you. You can't tell me that. Make the... Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Emotional damage.
It's not a joke. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? All right, so this is whole... Oh, I need to take the smoothing off because the smoothing messes up my writing. You guys ready for this? You ready for my writing here? Oh, I should probably turn off smoothing, actually. What? The smallest testing Avenger. Spooking him a little bit. That's funny. He was telling me a story about the smallest small. Freaking me out, bro. Freaking me. Well, they will do that. They will do that. I'll see. So we need a photo of ship because I don't want to draw it. And then what are we? So is it just taped on fox ears and tail? Hi, Mandalore. I don't know. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I'll just make a note for myself so that way when we come back to it, we'll do that. And maybe is there a blue skin for the whole scene? I thought there was. Even you haven't done a review on the whole sea, have you? Hold on, let me actually look at your channel. Yeah, a long time ago. Okay. Does it have the skins for it though? Like the newer skin? But this, with all this discussion, I'm doing a new one real soon. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. All right, let's do videos. Alternate whole sea card art. Oh no. Oh no. Trying to look. Ow! There's a blue and orange skin? Yeah. I thought there was a blue and orange skin, but I didn't remember. I didn't remember. I don't remember. You have done a lot of ship reviews, even. It's a good thing, but yeah. Stop spraying me. Stop. Right now it's on the store. It's just black and white. You should hear the lines I already have for this new review in deep space. Load. Great review of the Great. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is that so? How long ago was it even? I'm like scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Hold on. Can I type it in? I should be able to type it in. Hold on. Why am I making this difficult? Hull A, Miss Colsey.
Hello and welcome to Star Citizen.
Hello. Hello. Hello, even. No, Arcee.
My name is Evenlease, and today on 10 Minutes or Less Ship Review, we have the Hull C, which this thing is massive. So
Please stop. Okay, all right. The ship is massive. Okay, I will mute it. I will mute it for you. Okay. There you go. There's the Hull C. Let's take a look. Yeah, indeed. Sub to see more? Wait, there are other ones in the sub store? Oh. Well, I am sub, so... Do you show the skins or no? Because I don't think you do show the skins. Haha. There it is. Haha. There's all C. Haha. Eyes and ears on the front. Yeah, like on the front here. So yeah, we get a side profile of the Hull C. Side profile of the Hull C, right? And we tape on ears. Like I'll draw them taped on. And then a tail. Yeah, a tail atop the rear thruster there. Yeah. Now, the question is do we want spindles out or do we want them in? Out or in? Oh, that was made a year ago even. Wow. All right, hold on. What is it? Star. I could actually do. Hold on. I am getting so distracted right now, dude. Fleet viewer. Star jump, excuse me. Yeah. So no spindles. It looks like, well, a Johnson. That it does. Let's go. So, yeah, so you do this, and then we add what? The Hull C? Yeah, see? And then we do... Can I edit it? Yeah, do it sideways. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really... Okay, it doesn't look like it from a side profile, okay? All right? The top profile is what makes it, look interesting, okay? Ow! Yeah, the top view's the worst. Between it or excited. So either we can do the Hull C this way or the Hull C this way. I don't know. What you think? And then what about the background? Can I clear the background? Canvas settings, background. Yeah, I can just make it like white or something. Yeah, no background image. Ah, blinded. I am so sorry. My bad. Okay, there we go. Well, the thing is I don't, like, there's the boxes there, right? A lizard flashbang. Okay, so which one do you guys think, then? Because, yeah, it's, like, really dark down here, and I don't know if we do it like this, like, if it blends. See how it's kind of blending down there? So, that's why I'm trying to... The flash! The angle one towards you, not the side profile, no? Okay, so this one? So it's just like coming diagonally from in the emote. With your face and tail. Oh my god. With my face now, so I thought it was taped ears. Now we're putting my face. Are these sent to what? We're talking about emote art. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know if we can. Let's see. Add ship. No, so it's either the expanded or the non. Unfortunately. Like, I can't remove... I mean, technically, I could probably go in here and, like, doctor it to where there's... No. If I wanted to do that, I'd have to go in game and do it. Easier to draw the face and ears if it's angling rather than its full side profile. True. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Just be 2x5, Boxy. Oh my god. Okay. All right. All right, guys. All right. Wooksy for Halsey. Well, Wooksy, I'm still trying to figure out how to draw that one. Like, I'm still trying to figure that one out. If I'm gonna be honest. Okay, so let's save file. And then let's bring up the thing. Let's bring up the thingy-mabob, Look at this. I'm supposed to be being productive, and what are we doing? We're making something different, totally different than I didn't expect. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Hold on. No. Generate image. Okay. All right. Whoop. Fleet pick. Let's open. Ta-da! There it is. What about a page again? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, see, it's doing that with the extended spindles. I don't like it. What? I think so, but you can grab the charger. Yeah. Arcee knows how to use words. Hi. How you doing? 07s. Spice of life is to do it with is least expected. Very true. Very true. Chat, you get me into trouble all the time, okay? All right. All right. So let's get this in here. Whoa. Where did you go? Oh my god, where did he go? Yeah, I'll check in a second. I'm trying to get this done before I... Alright. You ordered us food? Oh boy, chat, we have food on the way. See you out again. Yes, thank you. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. Alright. Watch this video. Boom! Deselect my eyes. And then let me add a layer in the back so we're not blinded by the light here. Boop. That's not what I meant to do. I can see what I'm doing. You want pepperoni? Yeah? Oh, wow. Arcee doing great. Deselect. And we'll do pressure opacity. Because I kind of want to have some shading, but you know, not really. Psst. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, beep, doop. Yeah, I'm terrible with cropping things out. Like, I'm really bad at it. Psst. Yeah, I'm terrible. Meant a page to get images. Show what to pay. It's Star Jump Fleet Viewer is what it's called. And you can go to hanger dot. Let's see, hanger dot link. That is the the link to it. But hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let me get this to you. Here. Yeah, Star Jump. It is Star Jump. You find it? You find it? Someone fire the cameraman for getting the shadows on the main attraction? Yeah, I don't know. Can we do it to where it's not... Hold on. Pick this. Drop shadow on. Drop shadow... Oh! Arcee didn't pay attention. Arcee didn't pay attention. This right here. See, watch this. Watch this. Ready? I'm going to click on this one. Right? Ready? This is the shadows. Shadows on. Shadows off. Arcee should be patient and slow down. Yeah. All right. I can even take the labels off. You know, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, which one is the shadows? Okay, it's this one.
Water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Oh my god. Okay. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. So glad. So glad that Arcee learned. Arcee learned something today, that's for sure. All right. I'm not going to worry about like completely cropping all of this. I'm not like just terribly worried at the detailing. Whoops. Okay. You know? There we go. And then I think there's some right here. Yep. Boop. And le boop. There we go. So now I should be able to delete. And bada bing, bada boom. Look at that. Huh? So we'll do the extended. So duplicate layer. Arcee can think. So we're going to call this one extended. And then this one is going to be called regular. So regular. Whoop. And then the extended. Whoop. So now, ta-da! I'll also take this and then do this and delete that bottom half because we don't need it. We don't need it. So now if I take this and go into my emo artboard, this is probably Okay. So my question is it gonna be like this, like coming through, like we're animating it going from corner to corner? I'm trying to, like, this is hard to brain. Cause you gotta think, this is emote size. It's tiny. It's very tiny. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know, man. Uh-oh. Did I sign up for an event today? Oh, no. Okay. Phew. Phew. It was just a reminder that I have an event in a week. I'm like, please, please, no, don't do this to me. Where is it? There it is. Bruh. Yes, I like rocks. Where did I put my pen? I think it'd be cool to have it fly in an arch shape from corner to corner and stop somewhere to have it drop off a fox box. You know, it'd be could be an emote. What is that, Winner? What is that? I'm open to ideas. You guys. Okay. I gotta. Where is the animated? Shinies. That's shinies. Block border needs to go. Up. There we go. Rock Buddy getting spicy. Oh yeah, yeah. Like getting like what is it? Getting lasered per se. And getting angry and exploding. But yeah, okay. So the Halsey one, this is with it extended, right? So like flying across the screen this way. Like this, but it has, I don't know if I should make it bigger or not. That's the thing. Like, I don't know. This is bad. This is really bad. Why am I doing this to myself? Hold on. I don't want to put Ballsy on it. We're not putting Ballsy. I might like get a picture like of my head or something. There you go. Ta-da.
Hello.
Oh, Sir Walkman. This is just an idea, okay? All right? Or I could do what is it, this one as well? So if I take the sketch off, right? And I can move this. Hold on. We could go wee. I can't do it. It's not cool, bouncing. What do you mean? It's not Arcee, it's Halsey. Well, we got Drugsy, we got Wooksy, we got Baldsy, now we have the Halsey. So do we just want the Halsey? Just like the regular Halsey without the See, so much better. Oh my god. But those that aren't in the stream won't get it. They'll just see my bald head on. And then I'll have to sit there and type it out and explain it. Like, no. 10 minutes more or less ballsy. And a great inside. Yeah, sure. Inside joke. See, it's so much fun. Right? Okay. All right. Anyway. And done. Send it. What? Send what out? What did you send? Oh no. No. What oh no, please. Art is ready for shipping. I am concerned. I have much concern. Have the hair when it's compact and the emote deploy the whole scene. Only for the face becomes forward and the hair stays back. This is so cursed. This is so cursed. Y'all are mean. This is what I get for making my own emotes. I need to focus. I need to focus. Okay, all right. Well, that is currently in the works. All right, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Either that, or I will make it a fun little redeem where it shows up on stream briefly, like in the corner somewhere, just flies by. Maybe, I don't know. We might make it a redeem. I don't know. The sound when it moves. Oh my god. The hype train. Oh my god. You know how many times we do hype trains here? And wait, hold on. Does the hype trains work for like shared, like if we're collabing with people? Like the shared chat, you know how you do the shared chat and you got the shared hype train? Would it trigger that? Hype train gig? Oh god. She's skating on us. No! Oh my god. Y'all. Yeah, okay. Let me do this. Let me make a note. Oh. I can't even believe I'm considering that. But you know what? We have fun here, okay? All right, I'm not gonna be a stick in the mud. Whole seas gaining steam. Oh my god. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. Okay, hold on. I need to change up the music. Hold on. All right. Oh, that keyboard's in my lap right now. Oh my god. No, I don't like that. I mean, it's a good song, but meh. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted by my Discord. So I cleared out. I don't know if you guys realize this, but on Discord you have like spam messages, right? It's like messages that gets flagged for spam or whatever. And it's all these, can I have a few minutes of your time? Can I blah blah blah? And I'm just like no. No. Okay. Anyway, back to our original thing we're doing. Okay, so this is head/body.
Is it?
And then we've got the front hair. Oh, we need the ribbons. Front hair, and then we need the ribbons. Ribbons. Okay. Take the front hair off. Oh, I need smoothing. Oh, geez. I just realized I didn't have smoothing on, and I'm like, my hand is shaking. That's beautiful. I'll go full screen. There we go. Time for an event. Got a lyric. All right, have fun at the event. Speaking of the event, let me look. I just flashbanged myself again. Oh my god. I hate that. Why does my browser like doing that to me? It just flashbangs me anytime I try to do something. What is today? Oh yeah, it's that and then okay. There's a couple things that are happening today. A couple things. Okay. Ribbons. Boop. See what do though. Yeah, here we go. Somebody's upset. It's your punishment for not using dark mode on the browser. I am using dark mode on the browser, believe it or not. Like, I have a little extension that tries to force it. But hi, Flash. So that's why I'm confused. All right, so we got the ribbons, we got the front hair, we got the head and the body, ears, and back. Okay, and then we'll need the face, which will be in front. So we got the eyes. There we go. Then we've got the regular mouth. So this is going to be mouth closed. So, boop. I don't know. Let me see. Where's the one that I used earlier? Where's it at? So it's a smiley face. It's a smiley face one. I like how I got this. Can you tell I accidentally had it selected on there? Oh, that's great. That's wonderful. Anyway, okay. So they had the smiley face. Oh, whoops. And then we have mouth open. Ah. All right, let's tame that. And then let's do... Oh, I don't need it as thick. So open. I don't know if I like that. Bald Halsey passes into... What do you mean? Oh my god. Nah. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. You did not. I don't even know if I want to show it. I don't even know if I want. Yeah, what's up?
Did you go in?
Not yet. I gotta. I can't. I can't. Oh my god, Alex, no. See the disc. Okay. All right. That is my expression right there. That on screen right now. That is my expression to you two doing this. Pigeon, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I am still to do passes. I've had to manually duplicate the layer after dragging 20 tens for each frame. Oh goodness. Well, there's a way to do it technically in live 2D. Like there is a way to do it to make it animate and do passes like that. And make it smooth. Pogsy. I think even GIMP can do it. Yeah, a lot of things can do it. I just prefer to do it in live 2D because it makes things a little bit more smoother, if that makes any sense. I still use outdated GIMP, yeah. All right, let me BRB real quick. I gotta check one of the smalls, and we'll we'll continue in a minute. Alrighty. Well, the small might be a little upsetty spaghetti, but that'll be okay. That'll be all right. She's fine. She's diaper changed. She's had snacks. She just she's just upsetty spaghetti because she's in the playroom. But she's good. She's good. She's good. All right, so we are back. We're gonna continue on with this, and then we need a little tooth. Little tooth. Mouth. That's a big tooth. I mean, comparatively, but you know, it's fine. Okay, let me make sure. Do that. So it's completely closed.
Right
All right.
on the tank that's in front of you.
Sure.
Try to get you.
There we go.
Broken switch. He's got a broken turn.
All right.
He's dead in the
So there we go. So now that we've got all of our layers done, and it looks like ribbons is the wrong color line work, so we are going to fix that. Just make sure, whoa, make sure all the other stuff is done. Let's lock that and put that as well. Okay. There we go. There we go. Good, 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 good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. And then, what? Well, of course. All right. So now we're going to disable all the rest of this and slowly start layering it up. Slowly but surely. Select, modify, expand by 2 pixels. And then we're going to grab our hair color. And boop. Oop, wrong one. There we go. Deselect. I'm going to take this top layer off too. Then we're going to do another layer. Bring the ears forward. Let's see. What? Okay. There we go. I also think the smalls are getting hangry. Hangry. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, I need to take that smoothing off. I don't need it for this. So what I'm doing is, because my line work for the ears, typically I don't have it closed off. I'll outline it on the color layer and then do the select tool. Like the magic select tool. See boop. See boop. There we go. Beautiful. Then we'll do expand by 2. Really, I should put this as a keybind. Expand by 2. And then we're going to inverse it and take the brush. Ow! What's it for? I'm awake, I promise. There we go. I also just realized something. So we're going to come back in here and going to add that little squiggly mark for the outline. Okay, go back here. Put it on the transparent pixels. We're going to pick our colorations for the ears. He's zooming. He's zooming.
Oh my god, I'm still alive. The people behind me are spawned.
Okay, we're going to take this off. There we go. Put it back on transparent pixels.
Darn it.
Sweet. Get the ears.
How could he? I shot him twice.
There we go. All right, now that we have that, we have the ears done, we have the back hair done. See how it like flows together? It looks really nice. It's very, very nice. Yes, yes. All right, then we need the head and body. So we'll grab this. We're going to expand by 2 pixels.
Bro,
Flip it. Boop. And do that.
this guy went.
Oh, no. Wrong layer. Deselect. And then we are going to lock transparent pixels. Do the coloration for the armbands. He was number 1. All right. Very nice. And then we'll get the cheeks. The cheeky cheeks. Cheeky cheeks. There we go. Pizza. Pizza. The Smalls are excited for pizza. He's like, I want pizza. There we go. Woohoo! Pizza. I know, right? Pizza time. Pizza time. Now we need the ribbons. And then we're going to select expand by 2. Whoops. One day when the option is there to have it every day is just a random food choice. Just like for me. Where from? Not entirely sure where he ordered it from. Probably Domino's, if I had to guess. But we get it from varying locations. It just depends on our mood that day. Whoops. That's not what we wanted. There we go. And then front hair. All right, so here we go. Oop. Uh-oh. Then deselects. Whoops. Oh, the small is running. She's running. Okay. Oh, the baby's upset. Ooh, margarita pizzas. Mostly the same additions every time. Goat cheese. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds really good, actually. Like, I know how to make, like, pizza dough and stuff from scratch, and I also have I have a bread maker, which can help me, like, make the dough, as well, or I can make it by hand. Like, I know how to do that. It's just the time to do it. You know what I mean? Takes some time. But hey, a freshly homemade pizza, I just don't have a, what is it, the stone oven or brick oven? I love brick oven pizza. It's just something about it. Okay. So now I'm going to do this, and we are going to select, modify, expand by 2. Come on. And we are going to inverse. Or not, that's cool too. Select, modify, expand by 2. Inverse. There we go. If you put it between the pepperoni and cheese slices, ooh, I got a cheap microwave oven thingy. Yeah, I just have my oven. We also have the microwave too. Yeah, the microwave oven. Yeah, the one that you put on the counter. It's got like a little like tray that you can put stuff in. Concept pizza from Genuine Village Stone in the backyard, including the goat cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. You make me hungry. I really should go get myself a slice. A slice or 2. Is it in Armenia? You can give her that. Just make sure you break it up into tiny pieces. Otherwise, she'll try to shove, like, a bunch of it in her mouth. And choke. We don't want to do that. We don't want that to happen. Okay, let's add a layer. Let's grab this. Expand by 2 again. You know the deal. Flip it. And then we got the mouth. So we have the inner mouth. Whoops. Inner mouth. And then we have the tongue and tooth. Sounds like my small, yeah. Whole slice, 1 bite, yeah. She will legit try to, like, shove everything as much as she can. Like, French fries, chicken, like, doesn't matter. Like, you need to break it down. She doesn't understand. You gotta break it down into bite-sized pieces yet. Like, that's not a concept yet. That is not a concept. So. I go crazy, lazy. I fold a pizza once and bite that. But hey, I mean, that's how you do it, man. Big slices of pizza. Sometimes you gotta fold it. You gotta fold it. It's like a taco, pizza taco. Let me put darker tooth. There we go. Beautiful. Hot. So mouth open, then we have mouth closed, and then we just have the eyes. Okay. So now if I turn everything back on. Wow. Nice. I might, with the eyes, just add some, like, little white dots. I don't know if I want to add... Bite-sized pieces are for quitters. I like bite-sized pieces. Okay, all right. Jeez. Lurking in the shadows. Thank you, Brecker. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. Wow. Here we go. Okay. All right. So now, I don't know if I've got... I might not. Let's see. There they are. So we're going to copy this. There we go. Okay. And then go back to this. And go to the bottom and start our way back up again. Beady little eyes. Some beady little eyes. All right. Go here. We're going to paste. And we're going to make it a layer. Okay. Let's go here. No. Bad. All right. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the absolute poo out of me. What? Hold on. Gonna copy that, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna grab our two colors for our shadowing and lighting. All right. We'll go to 50% smoothing, so it's not so janky. That's okay. Add some depth to the back of the hair. Okay. All right. Go up here. We'll copy paste. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Why is it not showing? Okay. Go here. There we go. Nope, wrong color. Wrong color. There it is. You killed your browser? Oh, geez. What did it do to you? Why'd you do that? Just kidding. Just kidding. It happens. It happens. Happens to the best of us. One process acted up was the main, I guess. Mm-hmm. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Beautiful. Mm. There we go. And then round this up. Ta-da! Get a little bit of shading up there. Then we go up here and do the lighting. Browser needs like 1 to 2 minutes to fully load up again. Yeah, it's an art day, Tick Ticky. How you doing? It's just, I have had trouble the past few days actually being able to sit down and do art for the channel and for like merch stuff. Like I have ideas and other things I want to get done. So here we are. Here we are. It is art day. But yeah, part of me kind of struggled with doing like art on stream again, you know, because I did it for so long. Like if you look at like my stream stats, I've done a lot of art streams. And it got discouraging after a while. I'm not gonna lie. Just being honest, just being real. It was rough. But at this point, it's what I like doing. So, there. Ha! But I hope your day is going well, Tick Ticky. And of course, everybody in the chat, of course. I hope the Monday wasn't too terrible. I know I had errands and like doctor's appointments I had to do today, so it's a long day. Let's just put it that way. Oops. Went a little too quick. Went a little too quick. Okay. E and W. There we go. I don't know how far the front brows go, so we're gonna look. Slept most of the day. Aw. Well, I hope that they feel better. I hope they feel better. All right, let's add those 2 items. I also need to go to the hat. Beautiful. Brand new, you know. Yeah, I do. I do. Mine actually had one of her checkups today, and yeah, she did very well. She did very, very well. And surprised she's doing pretty decent today, considering she had to get some vaccines today. But she's doing okay. She's doing all right. She's a trooper. She's a trooper. Oh, I need to I need to finish that. That looks kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there we go. What a forehead. There we go. Now we do the ribbons. Bang. Do. Snowy 2.5 walk in the morning. I don't. Leave it like that? No. Bald. What do you mean? What do you mean? No. Y'all like bald seed way too much. Bald eyes? Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. What is that? So this one is supposed to be where this goes. It's supposed to be like the popping like mouth thing. Yeah, the pop mouth. Yeah. Oh, and Ticky. Apparently Halsey has entered the conversation now. Bold Halsey at Discord now. Yep. Oh god, we got so distracted doing that too. Oh my god, we went through like this whole sketching phase and all that, and like the brainstorming. I don't even. Well, there you go. Even doesn't this look great? Isn't this unnerving? Let's turn this off so I can actually see. What has been seen cannot be unseen. Yep, it's like a thumb cosplaying. In mine, Tiki. To burn a bit now. Isn't it great? Isn't it great what we do here? And you know what the idea was, Tiki? Because I'm like, I don't know if we should have the bald C emote thing, right? Like as a Twitch emote. Because if people use it and we rate it out to people, like it's an inside joke with me in chat. Like I would have to sit and explain things if like we rate out to somebody that's new. And then it was said, it's like, oh, well, you can use it as a hype train alert. Can't. What prompted? So you know how we've been doing Baldsy, right? And then Wooksy, and then Drugsy. It's like joked in chat, right? Then it was like, oh, Halsey even brought it up in the chat and in VC earlier today, and I'm like, oh god.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
This is nonsense. Stop You've done this. What do you mean? Yes, I know I'm bald, okay? All right? You took my hair away. This is not nice, you know. This is not nice. Brought it up, explains everything. Uh-huh. Yep. So now we have Halsey. That's why it says hype train, and they want me to use my giggle that was used in Evan's. Stop rubbing my bald head. I'm vulnerable right now. That was used in his video, his review video. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. I just can't. I just can't. But yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Didn't watch the. All right. You know what? You know what? Let's see. Let's do. Where is your stuff? Where is your stuff? There is your stuff. Okay. Pause. Bring that down. And then this. Whack-a-moles. I could show it. Why not? Why not? For context. Here, let me shrink a little bit. Hey, stop spraying me. Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Here, let me move the tablet out of the way too. I'll stand over here, okay? Leave me be. All right, you guys ready for this? Are you ready? All right, here we go.
Unidentified EVA crew near Bay 7. Confirm you are not debris.
Confirm, Seraphim. MISC 25 Heavy. That's certified cargo, with opinions.
Copy. Please ensure it keeps those opinions under 30 meters per second.
Grid alignment looks clean. No drift, no spin.
Reminder to all pilots, EVA operations are not a race. Regardless of how confident you feel, you're officially less embarrassing than the last group.
Yeah, that's high praise around here.
Locked. Final unit secured.
Starlancer, you are clear to depart, and thank you for not becoming a teaching moment.
Anytime, Seraphim. MISC 25 Heavy out. Nice work.
I'll take it. Wonder what happened to the last group.
Last I heard, they're still waiting on a body marker.
Yeah. Wow. So there's the giggle right there, okay? All right, that's the giggle that they're talking about. What you looking for? She said, "What do you mean?"
Emotional damage.
Now, I ain't cute, all right? All right, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill. I will.
Mother.
Die on it.
Mother, I crave violence.
So mean. Oh my god. Okay, I swear I can do this. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Isn't this great? Isn't it wonderful? All right. Hey, my hair's back. Okay. We went out of ink. She's white. No, it's all right. It's all right. It is what it is. It is what it is, All right. And then we'll swap. And then we'll do... Oh, I can't forget to do this. I always forget to do this with the front bangs. It's like that highlight. Shoop. There we go. This is her inner storm. Hey, yo, let's go. So I had the electrifying emote, eh? Just do it. Do it. Yes, exactly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whoop. Yeah, dab it in. Don't you know? Don't you know? Exactly. You guys know what's up. Don't want to do too much like work when it comes to this, but yeah. Yeah. Looks good. I like it. And then we have the mouth. We gotta paste and do. Anyways, so maybe how you guys artistically see stuff like that in your mind, then translate it to media. I have a hard time picking a color for warping paper. I mean, like, I'm absolutely amazed with people that can use words to, write stories and stuff like that. I struggle with that. I mean, I used to do like D&D and do like typing RP and stuff like that, but there's days where I'm like just blown away by authors and storytellers. Transparent wrapping paper. Usually go with craft paper. It's cheaper and it works. And duct tape to hold. Hey, duct tape is great. You got to get that Drake tape though. Drake tape is great. Holds everything together just fine. I'm just so bad in putting a fresh out character together if it's not just images of an alter ego. And ink printing cards, no, RIP, indeed. I mean, for me, like making anything 3D, like pottery, ceramics, I mean, I can work with resin. I can work with foam and make things because I've made costumes. I've done sewing and stuff like that, but it takes me a minute. Like I have to sit there and visualize it. I have to. Now when it comes to doing character design, that's a little bit more difficult for me to do. You know how people do reference sheets for their own characters and their OCs and stuff like that. Like I have a hard time doing that. I love doing artwork though of like animals. That was the biggest thing when I was growing up, is just drawing animals or what I saw around me, like scenery. Like I still have it. I have my foldable easel that folds up and it's got like a drawer you could put paints and stuff in. And I used to take that everywhere. I would go to a park or I'd go to an event and just stand there with my easel. It was weird. I didn't go to the event to go to the event. I went to go paint, like, the shops and stuff. Like, people moving around at the shops, you know? Yeah, 1,000 years too early for Jake tape. I go with what I have. Very true. Yeah, I'll eat pizza in a minute. Normally, only print stores only get monochrome laser home. It's easier when you OC started something, a thing through a 3D game, so you can alter it. Yeah. Like having that visualization definitely helps. Now, granted, because I love reading and I love like the descriptions that our authors can do for characters and like describe how somebody looks. And then I actually challenged myself to try to like draw a rendition of what I visualize from what the author says, you know? It's kind of a fun challenge to do. It's like, okay, how do I view this character that they're trying to portray? And everybody has like a slightly different image in their head of characters from books. Like it's always something slightly different. It's your own like visualization of what you think that would look like. Which I like. I like it a lot. And that's why I also, and it delves into artist styles too. Like you can give an artist a concept and they come up with something completely different from somebody else. It could be abstract, it could be realistic, it could be toony, it could there's so many different possibilities. It's crazy. All right. Ew. Can I do shine on the tooth? Kind of. Yep. Boop. Beautiful. Okay. I might tilt all of this way a little bit. There. So it looks a little bit better. Ooh, my magic ran out. Oh, jeez. My mana, it's gone. Just kidding. Okay. Still, I do CAD. I can figure out an engine in my head, make the blueprints and 3D model, etc. But organic looking stuff or even a CAD model with zero reference. Hard, impossible. My brain don't work. Cutesy? Yeah. I completely understand that. Because I did a little bit of CAD in college. Like I was looking at architectural drafting and design. For one of my majors. And then it swapped to legal studies for about 3 years. Because yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. And it was hard for me to do certain things when it came to doing like the architectural classes in general. Because I view things very literally and as like matter-of-factly when I do drawings. So doing anything like anime related or cartoony thing, like I have to turn off that like literal part of my brain in order to get like the stuff you see that I'm making right now, like this, to get this to work. And it took me years of practice to do that. I did. Because what? Turns out exactly, it's the realism filter. Because that's how my brain views things, you know? It's like if you say apple, I visualize like a bright red apple in my head and it's not cartoony. Because some people, like we've had discussions about, I took psychology a little bit in college too, because I find, you know, the human psyche interesting. People visualize things differently. Some people think of words. Some people have imagery or audio, like audible stuff, you know, like the crunch of an apple or something. Just skip realism. I like stuff like this. By the way, snake, by the way. Like, I've shown you guys this stuff. Like, I love doing stuff like this. Like, look at the eyes. Look at the detailing. Like, this is how I look at things. It's very detailed, and I like the eyes of animals. You know? But on a phone, I said, exactly, yeah. But 3D was common thing in PC. But like this as well. Like, it's more abstract-ish and painted, but, you know, say hello. But this is the stuff I did. See? Thank you, Zed. Thank you. Yeah, this is the type of art. Like, all of these I'm showing you, guys, I did these on stream. Like, this is stuff I streamed. Now, if I have a reference, if I have, like, an idea or concept in my head of, like, what something's supposed to look like, let's say Pokemon, right? I used to play Pokemon all the time as a kid, right? With the handhelds, and I had Pokemon cards, so I know what a Magikarp looks like. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So the store that I have, that's gonna, hopefully by the end of today, I'm gonna get a couple things finalized, but some of these I'm gonna be selling as, like, poster prints or smaller prints, so you guys are more than welcome to get prints, and it'll be on my store. And any art that I make on stream, I'll put it on there too, so you guys can get whatever you want. This one by far is my favorite. It's coughing, having coffee at a coffee shop. Because I like coffee, okay? All right, coffee. But we had a Pokemon study. Like, I let chat, like, determine, like, what Pokemon we were going to do or what, like, subject we were going to do. Gotta have the bald CT. Yeah, so I thought about that. I gotta talk to D about that, because isn't D the one that, like, originally makes them and stuff? Like, I just want to make sure, you know, I don't want to be stepping on toes. I'm doing. Because that's their artwork, you know what I mean? Let's see, what other stuff can I show you guys? But yeah, when I started doing humanoid stuff, it was very difficult. Like, this one was, like, from World of Warcraft. It was my friend's warrior character, but I don't like the face anatomy. Like, it just, I legit had to find, like, a fighting pose and use that as a reference to do this. Baldsy blankets? What do you mean? No! If I do anything Baldsy related, it will be for a limited time, okay? Like, it's not gonna be on there all the time, you know what I mean? Yeah, see, WoW has a weird cartoonish look already. Yeah. And then we've got, this one was a commission for somebody's homebrew D&D stuff. It's like a soldier that was mixed with the alien DNA stuff. You know? Offered's blankets would be I don't know. Chia Pet grew her hair back! Oh my god! Jeez Louise. But yeah, I made logos for people. I made icons for people. And when I started doing digital art, that's when I started really dabbling into different things. Like, here's one. This was another commission as well. But I just don't like the face. The face looks wrong to me, you know? I tried my best, but and I was doing a different type of rendering this time. Thank you for the pep bands, Fireburn. Hello, how you doing? It's in the making, kind of. Oh, jeez. Anthropomorphing a xenomorph, but it's nicely done. Thank you, thank you. See the face? When I first started drawing faces, it was really hard. It was really difficult for me to do that. Like, I would try to use my own face, and I already judged my face anyway, so I'm just like, don't like it. But yeah, here's some sketchbook stuff, you know, like ink drawings and stuff that I've done. It's a fox. It's a fox. But yeah. Like, I love doing the traditional art stuff. Like, it's something I like doing. That's why I always have a sketchbook nearby. So if I feel like doodling something, I turn on like old, we'll turn on music, various music and stuff. But yeah, this is my warm-up pages I would do at the beginning of art streams. I would let chat just pick a random animal. I'd find a reference, and we just go at that reference and go forth. Stream about I saw Evenly's, and for those of you that don't already know our lovely Evenly's, he is streaming too, so give him some love. Yes. Indeed. Hope stream goes well. There you go. I did it. I did the thing. A wolf mouse. A wolf mouse. What other things? Yeah, and I've shown like my sketchbook. Like, I have pages and pages of rocks, okay? All right, I have a problem. I have a problem.
She's a wolf in mouse clothing.
That's what Shybriel starting stream mentioned. Oh,
Claim to
a hand reveal. Yeah, there's my hand. My weird hand. There you go. There's a hand reveal, guys. Wait, what? Dodo, what? Monster from Monster Hunter that adores rocks. Oh, I'm not too familiar with Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, I was like, I looked it up and I'm like, what is that? What is that term? And it's just leading me to I'm like, is there does this thing like rocks? I don't know. Just imagine like a little like feral version of me, right? In like fox form or whatever, just with a rock. You know, the Minecraft foxes that have things in their mouth? It's just a rock. That's me. I'd be happy. You give me a rock, I'm happy. Now, let's see. Let's see. Do I have one of my physical one? Like physical artwork? I do. It's meme in the that you give to Doug of Emma Rocks, and it's also happy. Aw. Listen. But yeah, I did a ton. Like, I did this. Believe it or not, I think I did this painting of a tiger on stream. This is an acrylic painting that I own, and I've gotta now that I keep saying this, I gotta pull it out of storage and hang it up above my desk because this by far is one of my favorites. One of my favorites. And then this one's Ladybug. It's a ladybug. It's a ladybug. It's colored pencil. Hello. But yeah. That's pretty much all the stuff, you know, like I got a ton more. Like, I got big portfolio of stuff. And then I started doing digital art. Like I got you have it on the desk. It's not like an actual tablet with a screen, but it's a tablet where you have to like look up at your monitor and use. So this is like me attempting to use the digital for the first time. It's really weird. And I was doing this like cell shading stuff. Here's one. This was a commission. You squish. It's a furret. It's a furret. Been drawing stuff to do with little, and you need some art. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I've been drawing since, well, middle school, high school. Like, I doodled a lot when I was a kid. I loved coloring. I loved doodling. I loved doing all that. And then my mom, she's the one that's like, you've got like 4 like classes you could take in your senior year. And I did video production. I did what is it? Video production, band, photography, and then I had an extra class I didn't know what to do with. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. And my mom's like, you doodle all the time. You doodle all the time. Why don't you go talk to the art teacher and see if you could do that? So the art teacher, you know, she's like, okay, listen, I have a test to determine your skill because I don't want to place you in a class that's going to be boring for you. So I'm going to give you a task and I want you to create it in your own style and come back to me in a week. I came back to her in 3 days with it. And now, mind you, I do things more realistic. Okay. I do things more realistic. So she thought I photocopied it. There were some like minor differences, like my nose anatomy was off, but because she wanted me to replicate the image, my brain took it literally, so I replicated the image. I didn't trace it, I just replicated it. I even had video of myself doing that for proof, just in case she thought I traced it. And she's like, you could be put in my college course because you understand like lighting and depth and all of that. Like, holy crap. As for Wacom, ooh, it was years ago. LCD 8 model was 300. She was insanely happy. Cold paper a lot, yeah. So, but yeah, when I visited like a lighthouse, I did this. You know, I had a sketchbook. I was traveling, and we sat on a bench, and there you go. Yeah, like I absolutely love shape and form and all that stuff. So really bad in replicating by hand. See, like this was a cosplayer, and I did like an abstract painting of her stuff. Like she was cosplaying as Spawn. She's like, "Do you mind making a painting of me?" I said, "Sure." So here we are. Ta-da! Because I break down, like my brain breaks down whatever I look at in shapes. And like I just do it that way. Yeah. Really nice. It's really nice. So when I started digital art, it was hard for me to like turn the realism filter off. And of course, like I couldn't replicate like my physical drawings, like the organicness, like the organic feeling of it. It felt weird when I first started digital. Any art styles that I like? And hi Zay over on YouTube. Is there any art styles that I like? I like abstract realism. That's just something that I've always liked. I've always liked the realism aspect. Now when it comes to anime, I love the manga style type of, not the cutesy like chibi stuff. I mean, it's cute, but I like the traditional mangas and stuff. Is that she Spawn? Indeed. This is actually a cosplayer. Asked me to do a thing. Thing is stuff and thing. Oh. Or like I like doing challenges too. So here's a story. So this, right? I was you know, artist week at Art Block. No? What do you... Avenger asked me a question of my thought. Okay, anyway, I had art block, and my mom grabbed one of my canvases in my room, right, when I was still living with her, and she said, you know what? I'll give you something, right? And it was a line. She just drew a line across the middle of the canvas with a pencil and said, there you go. Make something of that. Make something of that. And I went, okay. So I sat and stared at it for a while. I know she likes whales, and she gave me what? 3 colors. It was brown, blue, and yellow or something weird. I forget. She only gave me like 3 colors to work with. And here you go. She likes whales. Like, I knew she liked whales, so I was like, ah, it's a whale face. There you go. Just out of a squiggly line that she did. There we go. Story time. Oh my goodness. And now we're here. But this is years and years of practice of me doing this with like all the toony stuff. And even still, like this one, I'm kind of like, about this one. This one is this one's better, in my opinion, with the eyes. The eyes are always difficult for me to do, like anime wise. Because if you look at all my stuff, all of my...
We're okay.
Drugs?
This is awkward. No, thank you.
All of my... Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Please don't look at that. Oh my god.
Water!
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, if you look at my eyes, the eye style varies here. Like that's more rounded. Those are kind of more rounded. And then this one, there's no eyelashes here. Which one? No, not the baldzy. Then this one, I've just got the fan, thing.
X!
Woo! So my chibi style really varies. Because I haven't, like, I guess, found my style? If that makes any sense when it comes to chibis and emotes. Like, everybody has their own style. Huh. That's how I feel about that. The baldsy, halsey. Yeah. Alright, so let's look. I need to merge all this. So I'm gonna save. I'm gonna just do this. Put this up here. We're gonna... Hey, Candor. How's it going? Hi. All right. Now that these are done, we're going to merge all of these together. Merge layers. Merge layers. So what I am currently doing for those that are in is I am separating the layers of my artwork so that way I can animate them into animated emotes. Have had the stream going, but been outside working. Well, I hope the work outside isn't too hard. I hope. Merge layers. Merge layers. Okay. And then we're going to get rid of the sketch. Because when I go into animate, I can move things and make things all nice and fun. And I do this in live 2D cubism. All right, let me save this. Don't get the flu like I did on the first day of a new job in France. Oh no. That's not good. Is that what your small looks like? Possibly. Hi, bald ounces. How you doing? You know what oh no. Hold on. I forgot to do the highlight layer of the ribbons here. Whoops. I forgot a layer. What is this chaos out there? Doing well. Doing very well. We're doing art stream today. Wasn't too bad. Trash is out and oil on the gator is go. What does that mean? What does that mean? You need to tell me what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What is that term? Okay, and then merge layer. Merge layers. Hello, small. Hello, small. Merge. What else? Oh, John Deere. Oh, okay. I was like, a gator? Like, you mean an alligator? Is that what you're talking about? Mechanic lingo for his changes side-by-sides plug. Hi, Kraz. How's it going? Jeez. Can't let your alligators dry. I know, right? You need to make sure that they're hydrated, okay? All right. Okay, all right. Let's save this. Don't throw, please. Don't throw. Okay, all right. Live. 2D. All right. Y'all yeet. Thank you for the biddies. Smalls, no running, okay? We don't need collisions. We've learned this earlier today. It was thrown. Yes, it was. It was thrown. All right, let's look at this. Is there treatment for gator hide? Have them turn off collision then? Turn off collision! Oh my god, we can't do that. So what do you mean? Alright. So let's do, which one do we want to do first? Let's do an easy one, so that way I can get used to this. Where did I put the tail lag? There it is. Prox warnings all day with the smalls. Indeed, indeed. That's definitely how it's gonna be. All right. Let me get myself. Let me get myself a little smaller over here. Laughters. The little laughters. That's so sweet. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Yeah, low table corners, indeed. Indeed. Oh, it's a little too far down. I like how that makes the tablet look big for me. Okay, hold on. Fix this. There. Okay. Anyway, there we go. Boop. Please stop running. We don't want collisions, okay? If you keep running, we'll have to put you in the playroom. What is it doing? His sleeves are too long, so you know how... Okay, have any of you done this when you're a kid? If your sleeves are too long and you flap them, you know? You flap like a bird. That's what he's doing right now. And he's flying. That's what he's doing right now. To the Kitsu, no. They retaliate with Legos in the bathroom. We don't want to talk about Legos. We're not talking about Legos. No. Eyebrow needed. You don't have a 27-inch tablet? Yeah, no. Only 5 times in 2 hours. 5 times of what? Oh, that. I see. Not yet, but we keep giving her money. She'll have to get one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I end up like down the road, once the smallers are bigger or they go to school and stuff like that, I'm probably going to be doing commissions and stuff a lot more and delving back into my art because honestly, I love my art. It was a good outlet for me and yeah. So I'll probably be back into commissions and doing this. In content creation. Sacrifice all your no long sleeves is oh yeah, using them as weapons, dude. I would do that all the time with my brothers, man. I'll be like smack. Down payment due to tractor trailer incident. Oh jeez. Notebook with a 14-inch touch. Barely use it, but batteries have something to All right. So let's do this. So we're going to. I don't think I'm gonna need my tablet anymore. So let's pull this up here for now. Oops. And then I'm gonna turn off my tablet. Tablet off. There we go. Because I don't have as much room on my desk to have my tablet on the desk all the time. So if I'm not using it, I'd rather it be out of the way. All right. So that is stored so the smalls don't get on it either. Because that's the last thing I need. All right, let's delete that. Top. We'll keep the background for now. And I guess, yeah, I just had the one. Okay, so now we're going to delete all of these parameters. We're going to take the tail and we are going to auto mesh it. We're going to do standard. Okay. It did the mesh. Okay, and now we're going to create a warp deformer. We're going to call this tail. Create. The number of students use their loan for a high-end ultrabook with a touchscreen instead of a gaming laptop and graphics tablet with pen. Oof. Really? Was that a thing? I didn't dabble in digital art when I was in college. I wanted to continue doing digital. Okay, what is happening? Can we not? Or am I missing something? Why aren't you adding it? Oh, I'm dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. I haven't been in this program in a minute. Tail wag. Jesus. Can you tell it's been a minute since I've animated? Again, I'm not an expert. Okay? All right. There are plenty of other people out there that know how to do this better than I do. All right, so we have the middle. That's the middle. Then we have, what, down and up? So down. Hold on. What, baby? Color, okay. I swear, I know what I'm doing. I don't want to move it. Sorry, I'm having to like remind myself on how to do this. This is really rough. This is really rough. Hello. Hello, how's it going over there? Hello. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, so let's do 3 points. Down, we're gonna rotate. And then this one, we're gonna go up, over, move it up. Hello? Alright, now we are going to do this. But my thing is I want to hit that. This moves it, but I don't want to move it. Grab. Thank you. I don't want to break it either. There we go. I had to get it off of that dot. Jeez. I probably will have to okay. Let's see. And I also want to hear all the giggling. Sorry, Arcee's focus mode right now, so that's why I'm not. Usually I commentate, but because I'm trying to figure this out again, this is interesting, to say the least. Ooh, you know what? Because if I wag it, I'd want it to curl and like fling back up too. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's undo everything. Now that I have kind of a generalization of it. All right. Let's make 3 points. And then we're going to go, let's see. Okay, so it's to 30. So we're going to go to 15. No. What is half of 15? 7? No. Yeah, 7.5 is half of 15. And then, is it 22.5 is halfway? Okay. I argue that's really old, but I'm old. Literally replaced my FX3 last year for an R9. Oh yeah? Okay, let's do this. The tail should tip like. No, I have not, baby. And then we'll do mostly surrounded by Zen 3 stuff, all 5 XX series, but 1. Did they? What time is it?
Hey, have you seen my phone? Where it is, bud?
What? Oh, I did it on the wrong. Of course I did. I did it on the wrong thing, man. Honestly, I'm wondering if I should. Well, no, because that'll. Wee! No, I don't want to do that. That's no bueno. That's no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Okay. Yeah, I'm muted. Yeah, that was beautiful. I was laughing because if you do exclamation point song, you'll see why I'm laughing. You'll see why I'm laughing. But is it okay if it's lo-fi? Jeez. I love it. Okay. All right. So, no, I don't want it to do that. All right. We want the mesh to move. Okay. We got this. Okay. Let's see. Can we Can we not? I guess we cannot. Okay, that's cool. So that's middle. And somebody fell. Okay, hold on. I will be right back. Yep, small stubbed his toe or slammed his foot into a corner. That didn't feel good. No, the smalls didn't collide. Funny enough. The smallest small is just like, yeah, yeah. Meanwhile, the eldest, who was running when we kept telling him not to run, smacked his foot into a corner of a wall. Yeah. And both me and Avenger were like, this is why we tell you not to do this. So now we have to confine him to the playroom. Like, I try to take him outside because he's a boy, you know. I try to take him outside, let him run around outside to try to get all that energy out. But at night, he gets the zoomies, especially after eating. He's all hyped up. I know. It's hard. It's really hard not to laugh, especially when I'm trying to be serious and we're trying to teach him a lesson. But it's like, dude. Fortnite teammate down sound in that moment? No idea last time I played. Yeah. So, unfortunately, like, it's the hard part right now because they're learning. It really is the hard part is trying to what is trying to not laugh while we're teaching them. Sick new lyrics when smalls collide. Have a guitar. Get up. Yeah. They'll collide into each other, and it's not a good time. It is not a good time. The smalls get very upsetty spaghetti. They're crying. They're upset. Like, I get it, but at the same time, Avenger and I are like, we told you guys, don't do that. You know, this is why we don't do that. Except I'm not sure there is an easy part. Mostly get used to the hard parts and sometimes get a less hard day. Yeah. A proud moment that makes it worth it. Yeah. So like we've been like teaching him about like saying please and thank you and stuff like that, right? We were in a store one day and he dropped his toy and an elderly gentleman bent over and picked it up for our kid and gave it to him, and our kid was like, "Thank you, sir." But I was like stun locked. Avenger was stun locked, and we're just like, mind you, he's 2. And the guy was like, "Oh, you're welcome, little man. You're welcome." And both Avenger and I were like, "All right, all right." I feel happy. I have a happy time. Happy time. Happy. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to curl it and not like warp it too bad to where it looks broken. I don't want it to look like terrible. You know what I mean? All right, let's move you up because I don't know if I can add more to this. Did that just happen? We taught. Yep. It's a nice pat on the back. Yeah. See, he's now the thing is he still doesn't understand the concept of like cause and effect, right? Because he's still very, very young. Okay. So like he just hurt himself, right? He just hurt himself from running, which we told him not to, and we did warn him. You do this, you're going to be in the playroom. Like you're gonna have to be confined to the playroom. Like there's just too much, right? It's too much. There's too much. Right? And of course, Avenger, after sitting with him for a good little bit, closed him off in the playroom, consequence, and he's upset. So it is what it is. It's a learning moment. Okay. All right. Let's do. Yeah, like he's like super crying and upset, you know. Like part of me feels bad, but at the same time, it's like we did tell you, you know. I don't know how I feel about this. Why is my brain not like registering this? But yeah. Mother always remembers. That's why I was the only in class when a bunch of us had bad teachers, several parents and kids get called in at once, and I had no weird artificial pride to apologize, but the other kids had that, like a weird artificial pride to apologize. Yeah. Well, I mean, because we naturally do it at home, and like if something happens like between Avenger and me, I'm like, oh, thanks for that. Thank you for helping me, or can you please do this? Like we try to do that actively in front of the kids, like lead by example. Like this is normal. This is what we do. We say please and thank you if you want something done. So that way it doesn't seem weird. They didn't really feel like apologizing at all. It was weird. Yeah, that's kind of strange. I guess I have to zoom in order to get it. Jeez. No, don't do that. Okay. Thank you for the pets. Hi, Josh. How's it going? Hi, waggy the tail. Wag, wag, wag. I don't even know if this looks right. Does this look right? I don't know. I don't know if it looks right, but, we're figuring it out. We are figuring it out. I hope you had a good Monday, Josh. Hi. Gotta pass the point where they know how to be polite, so when they don't ask nicely, I just stare at them silently, barely take a second now before they realize what to do. I say, yeah, exactly. The eldest of ours is slowly starting to realize, like I'll be patient and wait. Like, he asks me for something, and I just wait. I wait a few seconds, and I'm like, I repeat the question, and, like, give it, like, kind of thing. Like, help. But they're still, like, he's still so small. Like, he's so smart, too. After grade 3, they stopped calling my parents, and after grade 6, the teachers answered for me because they knew I was the odd duckling that always got... I mean, I like teachers that once they get to know you and once they, like, understand, what the type of personality you are kind of thing. Had a delay, so I refreshed, but we're Gucci now. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. I don't know why there's a delay, but, Okay. Bye! I'm trying to figure out, how to do all this, so pardon moi. It's been a minute since I've been in live 2D, so... Yeah. You think it was on your end? Okay. I don't know how they get it to be flowy, though. I'm glad I grew up in a small town, even though some the teachers, the teachers know you. Yeah, when the school, like, the classes get too big and things like that, it's hard for teachers to get to know, like, all of their students. So the personalization is fitting right now, but I want to go... I'm glad I grew up in a small town, even, yeah, plenty bad, just not misunderstanding, but I also felt remorse and apologized even when I realized, yeah. I mean, it happens. It happens. Things happen. Misunderstandings happen, but, it is what it is. I guess I'll curl it a bit more. I don't know. Look at your Mallow. The tail goes S shape. Your animation looks like the tip moves the rest, not the other way around. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where, because the tip is supposed to drag behind. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I see. Okay. So my thing is if we're going up, the only problem is when I come back down. Like, I'm trying to understand that animation. 5 steps instead of 3, the base has to stop moving. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's go to about here. Okay. I think, you know what? Let's just remove these points. They did a lot. I don't know how to like mass undo. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to mouse undo. Okay. You know what? You know what? Hold on. No. I don't want to save the open file. I don't want to do it. No. Okay. Let's open up Live 2D again. I honestly should. I thought the tail would be easier for my brain to comprehend. A wagging should be easy, right? You're just moving one layer of artwork. How goes the Artin? I take my PC. An accidental. Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, kitten. It's going well. I mean, we did a lot. Hold on. Let me pull up this so you guys can see. I don't have my tablet anymore, so yeah. So we finished up this. Okay, so let's fit screen. So we have a tail. We have Scamcy. We have suns to pop out of event. We have eyebrow wiggle. Honestly, this one would have probably been easier to do. Fit screen. We have vibing. We have the pop, pop, pop emote. Also, we had other stuff. Other stuff we talked about, but you know, they did an Arcee. No, you did not. Don't pull an Arcee, man. Don't do that. Timeline feature? I believe so, yes, with animation, yeah. It's good. Tis twice it happened. Luckily, I'm quick at hitting the switch on the PS. Yeah, well, it only happened the one time with me. And ever since then, like, I use the water bottle that has the locking top. So if it does get knocked over somehow near the PC, it doesn't pop open. Like, it is brand spanking new, and that locking mechanism is hard to open. So, yeah. Let's open. I don't know. Should we do the eyebrow zooming one? Wouldn't that be easier to do? No, no. Don't take the cheesy way out, Arcee. We're learning. We are learning currently. Okay, so let's update all of this. We've got to delete all that. I'm gonna keep the background for now. I mean, technically, I could turn on the background here, but I don't want to do that. All right. For the tail, we're gonna auto mesh it. We're gonna make it standard. Okay. And then we're gonna add the deformer, and this is the tail deformer. Great. PC on the table, drink on the side table, liquids don't magically start floating. Solves everything. Okay. All right. So now we need to create a parameter. This is going to be the tail wag. All right. So we're going to create 3 points, but we're going to go about here-ish. My only thing is when the tail, like, it flops back, it's going to reverse itself and bring the tip forward. You know what I mean? Unless I move the mesh. Hold on. Okay. We'll do it at 5. We'll add a point, and then what is this? So 5, and then we'll do 25. We'll add a point. Animation up and down animation would probably need to be different. Yeah. So what I could do is for this like mesh part here. I just want to, how can I don't know how to do the rotation thing. Create, and can I move this? What is the keybind for this? How do I move this? Oh my god. Or up, yeah. I don't know how to move this. Like reposition it. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look it up. How to move the point of rotation in Live 2D. Control plus drag can be used to adjust the position and angle. Okay. Control drag? Ah, so we want it to rotate here. Ah. Haha. Hey, I'm learning. Wink, 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 wink. The only thing is this is below that. All right. So instead of making a deformer, let's do rotation of tail. Create. Control drag to point here. Change it to a cup into a 1 liter beer mug that literally needs force to fall over. Yeah. Isn't there like there's a couple cups out there that are like weighted too, so if you accidentally hit it, it doesn't tip over all the way, it kind of wobbles back up. I've seen those cups before. Faint a little bit every time I hear water drop near me. Oh geez. I have to rebuild the roof. PC is right under the leaky skylight. Oh no. Oh no. It's just a heavy, thick glass. Yeah. Okay, so we have the rotation, and then we need to make the tail flip. Tail in general. I don't know. Tail deformer. Oh. Well, okay. What? $22 up for Arcee to prevent spillage. Hey now. Tail up, down. Okay. All right. All right. So the middle is that, and then this 0 is down. And then this is up. Okay. Sure. The only thing is I don't like how it's out of frame. So let me do this. Before we do this, let's take all of this and we're going to, no. That's no bueno. Can I not just shrink it? Well, that thing is there. Okay. All right. Got it to the size I want. We'll do the, is it not deformed? Okay. Curved surface, and then we need this. Create. Sorry, I'm learning as we're going, okay? All right? Tail, up, down. 3 points. All right, so this is going to be down. Oh my god. And then this is going to be up. Okay. All right. This is tail flicking. All right. So for this, trying to determine like how I want to do this. You just take a physical go to just drop it with the top of your cursor in a web. Well, bam, tail wag. I know, right? What in the Photoshop nonsense? Where are the spaceships? Hi, crazy 49ers. We're taking a chill day, okay? We're sitting inside the Orson apartments right now. You guys are looking at me drawing, okay? All right. I draw. But hi, Nova. Let's see. Okay, let's figure this out. All right, we're gonna add points. So if that's middle, want to curve it down? I get it to where it doesn't show the. Now, stop it. Or do I want 3? 2. 1. I don't want the red. Gosh, diggity darn it. My brain is trying to remember how to do all this. Because, yeah, all of my animated emotes were done by me. I didn't watch a YouTube video before this. Okay, guys, just bear with me. I don't know why that wants to be doing what it's doing, but okay. That's cool. That's cool. You just do you, boo-boo. All right, so tip is down. It's just a tip. It's just a tip. We need wiggles. Because then I could do that while it's going up. And then over here. I could have it flicking the other direction. You know? But I'm just doing like the top. I don't want to mess with the bottom. You know what I mean? So that way when it goes down, it's flick and then it flicks, kind of. Hello, Blue Spark. How are you? Pardon me while I'm trying to animate. But how's it going? How are things? How are things? And hi. What you making? We're making animated emotes. That's what we doing. We're making the animated emotes. So I have a tail wag. Ha! It's very stiff tail right now, but we're figuring it out. It's been a good few months since I've animated. So Yep. Makes sense now. If you the two cycling out of phase, would it work right? I don't know. Let's actually do this. How about this? File. Why can't I do the animation? Do I need to save it first? File. Save as, this is tail wag. Okay. Yeah, there's all my animated emote stuff. I don't remember how to make it into an animation. Because typically I'd be able to use this. Ah. Okay. All right, then we put it in here and there's the parameters. So you've got the up. Okay, so we start in the middle. You go to about what, 12? We'll start to 12. So you go up. Typically you go up and then I don't know, fully down and back to middle. What program? So this is live 2D cubism. This is live 2D cubism. Okay, so now if I press, oh. Stop. So if we do this, actually. Now the duration, it shouldn't go that long. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right. And then, so if we go up, so from here, we're going to put a dot and then up to here. Oh, did it not save? I guess it didn't. Oh, I think I Control Z. That's what happened. But yeah. Not sure if this is a tail or eyebrow. This is a tail. It's supposed to be a tail, but that's fine. It's totally fine. Will there be two tails? Spinning helicopter with liftoff? Totally. Yeah, so there we go. So there's that. And then let's go to here. All right. So let's do, so this way it's flicking this way. Nope, I don't want to move that. I don't want to move the bottom. We don't want to move the bottom too much, if I can help it. We're going to pull this more because we're flicking down. Okay, Sega won't like it. Yeah, no. Not sure. Did you know that the second gamepad on Dreamcast Sonic Adventure could I really control tails when a Sonic was played by the main? I did not know that. I've learned something new. Yeah, see, I'm not liking that it's pulling, but that's fine. And then, so that one's down, and this one is up. Hi.
I doubt that.
Yeah. So there's the tail flicking. So now if we go here, so we're down, or no, we're neutral. So this is neutral. And then we're going up. So technically this would need to be going down. We need to delete this keyframe. So, yeah, see the middle's pulling the tip. It sounds so wrong. Don't. Right? Let's pull this keyframe. Yeah, we're pulling it up. And then we're gonna be pulling it down. this really fast. We had a long talk about Halsey. Oh my gosh, you only had the viewpoint on the main, but you could move the tails and stages, but that's not too useful. Oh yeah, when we were talking about the Halsey. That's true. Okay. All right, so we have the little flicky flick. There we go. Okay, so stop. So down to here, we do a keyframe, and it goes down, flicky back, and it's supposed to slowly come back to reset. Battling ship's bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really aggressive flick, though. I don't know if I like that. Okay. So let's pull this in. And then pull this back. Pull this back, actually. There we go. Probably should have the rotation come back to a neutral moments before the end to let the flick finish. You think so? You do have a point. Okay, hold on. So let's go. Well, my only thing. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me see if I could show. Let's do tail wag emote, and then let's see images. And then like I try to look at different I try to look at like different stuff. You know what I mean? I just want this to show. Why can't I just show this? Anyway. I don't think there's. No, I don't want to do that. Save. What? Okay. Save. And then let's see if we can open this. Because I don't like the way that is it gonna play? No. Well, because it's Reddit and there's other stuff. Oh, bye, pigeon. Nap before standing up again in 3.5 hours. I get ya. I get ya. My only thing, like I'm trying to look at this. So it's this. Like it's a consistent. It doesn't stop. So I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. You know, how to do that. Because I don't want it to stop wagging. You know what I mean? I want it to continue, kind of thing. Hold on. Maybe because it wasn't exactly back? I don't know. I think this part takes a little too long, maybe. So to go from up, that's 12 seconds. So maybe it should go back to middle? Because plus 12, you know, is 24. And then you've got, what, 36? Would be here. This is technically where it would reset. I don't know. Oh, you can't even see when I'm oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. You know what? Maybe I should still have it curved here, maybe, you think? Starting? Copy that and then paste it right here. Yeah? No. There's no neutral in that animation. It starts and loops with the tail already flicked and going in a direction and proceeds through and does the top. Yeah. So this is why I like doing the animation stuff, because it makes you think about like how to do certain things. So you go down and we're going back up. Okay, so this probably needs to be like full like this, maybe? This? Delete this keyframe. Yeah, because it's already like full flick, like going up. Full flick going up, and then going down, and then full flick again. Right? All right, let's try it. Oh, see, it slows down. So if I bring her back... Have an extra neutral with a flick on the end? Okay. See? Okay, extra neutral. The flick on the end. Hello? Can you drag, please? Thank you. Rotation has to start at neutral. Flick has to start and end full flick. You know what? Let me try something else. Okay, we're going to take all these. We're going to delete them. I've got an idea. Right? So we're going to start all the way at the beginning. So we're going to start at a wag. Right? Start. Like, start it with this. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 2. Rotation goes 2. Yeah. Yeah, starting with 1. 1, 2, 3, 3. Yeah. And it goes back to 1. Oh, yeah. You have a point. Okay. But what would be step 1 and what would be step 3? You know what I mean? All right, so we're going to pull this out to this. So we can actually figure this out. So if we're at neutral and neutral. And then we go to 12. We'll do it in increments of 12. So this is up because we're going up first. Hmm. Going down to 24. Yeah, it's hard to explain. Like it's hard for to comprehend like keyframes and all of that when you're trying to animate. Like when I animate like my ears and stuff, I actually had to figure out and like put myself in that mentality of okay, when you move your like arm, like I think of it as this, like your arm and you flick your wrist, right? It's something else. Yes. Hello, Shadow. How's it going? How are you doing? No, I do not. I do not. What is this? I'm gonna delete that. See if I can explain what I mean. I'm not good at explaining either, Tick Ticky. If I was in your position, I would not know how to explain this. I sleep. Save it for next stream then. All good, Shadow Warrior. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. See if we start up here. R is the rotation, F is the direction of the tip. Yeah, R rotation, F is flick. Flick. I call it flick. Flicking the mesh. This should be already flicked because it's technically going up. Because then it would reset here, technically. Yeah. Yeah, so center, down, up, down, center, center, up. Oh, so it like boing, does a little boing or spring effect. So, okay. That's 9 different combinations. Yeah, that's that's a lot of animating. Okay. Or keyframes, excuse me. Okay, let's try this actually. All right, so we start with this. We'll go to 12. Keyframe it. And then we'll wait a few seconds. What, 3? Center, because technically... That was so fast. Flick. Yeah, because with that like heavy flick though, Hey, listen, I'm open to suggestions, okay? All right, I'm as clueless as anybody, okay, when it comes to this. Okay, up. We're up here, all right? We're right about here. And then as I start to go down, okay, because technically it should take 6 seconds to, no, 12 seconds to get to neutral, and then more like 12 more seconds to get all the way down. So technically we want this at 6. So, all right, this is down. Okay, so it's slow. It's a slow wag. We're doing a slow wag to understand the anatomy. Yeah, we've got to time it. Yeah, so we go up. Okay, and then we're up here. And we flick it back. Because it deforms. Because you're pulling the tip of the tail down. Why are you keyframed here? Stop it. Stop it. Get out of here. Thank you for the key. Yeah, you're looking for that flow of a flick. Whoop. You're flicking it. There you go. Down. Sapaka. So I did it 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 seconds before. Okay. So we're gonna click it, and then how many seconds after? 1. Oh! Don't do that! Don't do that! Let go! Let go! Let go! Let go! Please let go. Okay. 1, 2. 2 seconds after. Okay, 2 seconds after. The tail flicks the other direction. 6 seconds to do center up. Well, I'm spacing it out so I can mentally understand what is happening to the mesh. Because if you do it too quick, my brain doesn't understand it. So I'd rather do a slow wag first to comprehend what I'm trying to achieve. Does that make sense? So we flick it down. And now it's just like that's a little too quick after the and then let's see. So we went to 6. So 12, 24, 6, and then 18, 2 is the... That would be fully up. So this is neutral. We're back to neutral here. Doop, doop. Because technically it would be flicking back up. Boop, boop. Then we'll pull this back. We'll pull this back. Oh, there's like a little... Why is there... What are you doing? What is this? What is this? What? Down? Okay. It's not exactly... Wait. Okay, what? Why are you like this? Why are we like this? Oh my god. No! I'm trying to animate, even. I'm trying, okay? This is very hard. So flick down the... Okay, so here... Oh, stop! Stop! Okay. What are we at? We're full extend. Okay. I mean, sure. It just stops. I don't like that it pauses. That's the thing. But I think it's because of the speed here. Up, down. So let's bring you guys closer. I think the speed is throwing me off. Copy and loop it software thing. I know, right? Okay, hold on. Let's push it out. Push all this out. All right, so let's take all this. Hi. Copy, go here and paste. And paste. Why does that work? It works that way. And at the end, the timer stops for a fraction of a second. Yeah, it's bothering me. Why? Why are you doing this? Just repeat. Preview loop. Is that why he's throwing me off? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so wag down, and then we're back to neutral. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna move to here. Okay, and then we're gonna file, export this. Loop. Okay, and then we'll do, this is gonna be tail wagging. I swear to God. I swear to God. I hate everything right now. Oh. Why are you stopping? See it? It stopped. Where is it to? Oh, I see. Okay. Hold on. We gotta redo it. We gotta redo it. I didn't export it right. Ah! Spanning you. Shh. It's this one. Yes. Spanning you. Yep, fighting the software. I am fighting the software. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to... So hard. Why is this so hard? Please. For the love of all that is holy, please. Oh. Okay, I think we're good.
Haha! Hunting. I'm killing them.
Oh, my head. Oh, my head. That hurt. That hurt. I need a cookie now. It does. There is an extra frame at the end. Why is it doing that? Why are you doing this to me? Should be Wait. But that's supposed to be neutral. Well, we'll try it. Cancel. Hold on. Arcee, don't do it so fast. Sorry, I'm exporting it like this. It's gonna look stupid, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, it's the frame for the next loop. Okay. Hey, Captain Tooth. Just finished a really fun event. 13 wolves. Nice. Terrapin and an ox loaded up on an Idris when we did Anger Ops. That sounds magnificent. That sounds magnificent. I really wanted to join events today, but I I needed to be productive. I needed to be productive. Does this look right? I feel like it's still lagging a bit. You know what? I don't care. It's close enough. It's close. It's close
Oh, now
enough.
it's John Worth. John Worth.
Oh, I swear. Alright, we need to fix this to 720. Actually, no, it's, what is the sizing? 520? Is it 520? What's the biggest size for the Twitch stuff? Hold on. Oh. My brain right now. Dude. It hurts. What is the size they need? Upload for animated. 112 by 112. Oh, well, I appreciate it. I thought I was going crazy. I literally thought I was going crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna line it up with the box here. What's in the box? Alright. Alright, so what I'm gonna try to do... Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Is it Control Shift? Yeah, Control Shift, I think. It's just the corner there. Why is it animating the movements? No, don't animate the... Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please, don't do that. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. I swear. I am... Okay. Sure. That works. Right? We're gonna start here. We're gonna go with live to BD. Okay, I guess not. That's cool. Alright, let's go back to tail wag. We need to delete that. Went to scene. So now when we export it. Okay. Alright. So now. Oh my god. Why is it so stretched out? Oh. Wait. No, don't fix the aspect. Oh my god. Aspect ratio. Help. I need a cookie. I need a cookie. I need a cookie so bad. Oh my god. It's still... It's at 10 seconds. What do you mean? did I do? Does that look right? I don't know. I don't know. No, don't fix it. So let me look at this. Thank you for the pets. I need it so bad. Lord of mercy. My brain. Help. That hurts. Okay. So we got tail wagging. Save. So I can see it bigger, please. I don't need to be doing, I don't need to be looking at it with the time. Okay, there we go. I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay. I don't know. Okay, all right. Hooray! What is this wag there? Oh my god, not like that. Wag. There. Upload. There. Jeez, let's see if it works. Is it there? Is it there? Or do I need to refresh the page? Do I need to refresh the page? Okay. Please tell me it's there. I don't see it. Might take it a minute, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we did it. We did it. All right. I'm just gonna file, save as, and this will be tail wagging. There you go. Hooray! Hooray! First use. Let's go. Let's go, Tig. Let's go. I thought I saved it as that. Whatever. All right. All right, let's save. There we go. Ta-da! We did it. All right, new model. No, stop. No. Oh my god. Hooray! Tail wagging. Hooray! Okay, all right. So all right, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. We got it blank, so open. Open sesame. Okay, let's do eyebrow waggle, because that one should be... The heck is this? Missing a ship in between? Happy Bondsy. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix this. No, don't say that. Open this up. We gotta go to eyebrow waggle. Ah. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, save. And then we're gonna try this again. Open. Yeah, I thought it was saved. Okay. All right, that's cool. So we're gonna delete that because we don't need that. We're gonna delete that because we don't need that. Okay. So, my babies. So we have the main. So all we're doing for this one is slowly zooming in with eyebrow waggling up and down. That's all we are doing. We are doing a. What is this? Salty. What? Salty. Like this. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right. All right. I don't know if I should make the eyebrows bigger. Okay, before I do all this, let's do, I need to make a mesh out of you. We're going to standardize it. Okay, blah, blah, blah. And then we're going to make a mesh out of you. Standard. Okay. Double brow? Yeah, totally double brow. What's a double brow? Okay. Let me look at something real quick. Because I'm taking inspiration from Stay. Oh God. What did I do? Unibrow. What do you mean unibrow? This is emote Arcee. What?
Bruh.
Unibrow. What do you mean? No, I'm not. No. Oh my God. I'm not cute. Okay. All right. Jeez. I'm not gonna be angry. Okay. All right. Oh geez. Wrong thing. I'm sorry. I'm breaking it. Gonna break the box. Gotta calm down. Yeah, you are.
I'm sure it's not that noticeable.
Stop it! Stop it! What are you doing? What? Stop! Why? What? No! Why have you done this? Why have you done this? That's not nice. Look, you made me go to sleep. You made me go to sleep. Look at that. Look what you've made me done. What? Can't even speak right. Oh my God. I can't even with y'all right now. I can't. I can't do it. Thank you for the Sunsubane. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yes, I know I'm bald. Y'all took my hair away. That was nice. Do I not have it anymore? I guess I
Drugs.
don't.
No,
Well,
we're
that's
okay.
sad.
Drugs. This is awkward. No, thank you.
Drugs.
Who
Okay. I have to look on Discord, I guess. So let's do Discord. I don't even know if I'll get it on Discord. Hold on.
Mother, I crave violence.
Okay, so it's slight zoom and tilt. Slight zoom and tilt. No violence. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Think doing a Buddha bolt. Oh my God. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right. All right. So we're gonna do this. So this is main body.
I'm a slither little sneaky
Create.
snake.
No, hold on. So both of these need to be put. So this Arcee all. And then we need to do brows as a deformer. Yeah, he is. And main body. All right. So what I will also do is we'll do a new animation video. Okay. And then we'll do, what is it? The 720 by 720. We're going to pull the eyebrow wiggle. Or do I need to save it first? I think I need to save it for file, save as eyebrow waggle. And then go to scene and drag. There we go. And then we need to take all of this. All right. Shoo. All right. Yeah. Okay. So the eldest small then escaped from the playroom because he wanted out and pushed himself underneath the gate. So we have escape artists in this family. It's great. So now he's upset again. Okay. So now that we have that, we're going to add some parameters. So the first one is going to be a tilt. Okay. And we're going to do 3 points. So this one we're going to we're just going to tilt this way. Then we're going to tilt to the right. Okay, so that's tilting everything together. I swear, my smalls are escape artists. Honestly, I think, if I remember correctly, I kind of did the same thing as a kid, so. That's... All right, so now we need to do a zoom. So now we need to do a zoom. So we're going to make a new parameter. And we're going to call this zoom. And then we're going to, I don't know if we need to have 3 keys or just 1. Yeah, I think it's just the 2. So we'll go here and we'll zoom. Oh, geez. That's not what I meant to do. Nope. Zoom. Nope. Nope. Is it Shift and Alt, I think? Yeah. So we'll make her a little smaller when she zooms in. Okay. So now we'll go back here. Go to eyebrow waggle, live 2D. Okay, so the tilt is technically at 0. Okay, we need to move this. Oh my god, where did it go? They're problem solvers, signs of intelligence. They're going places. You think so? Escaping from play area? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're going to zoom. So I don't know how long it'll take. I guess to zoom in. So let's zoom. Okay.
Oh, yes, because he can see the tree.
I guess it will take 2 seconds, I suppose, to do a full zoom. And this one, I'm not going to worry about it looping. So, okay. So we're going to do this as a slight zoom. Right. So zoom and hit for a minute. Boop. Okay. And we're going to go, I don't know, here and hit here because we want to have a few seconds where we do like it's a zoom. You zoom and hit. For eyebrow waggle, and then you zoom to a certain spot. I don't know. All right, go back to eyebrow waggle. We need the eyebrow waggle. We need the eyebrow waggle. All right, so this is going to be waggle. Oh, wow. I spelled that so great. All right, we're going to add 3 keyframes. The middle is that, and then we're just going to move this down and this up. Stop. It's already 11:30. Oh my god. Okay. Back here. I don't like the placement of that. So we're going to go to neutral, zoom in, down. Why is it zooming more? What? So it's zoom at 7. So we got to put this to 7. Gotta go to bed. It was fun. Thank you for hanging out, Tiktiki. I appreciate it. Okay, so we'll go here, that, up, and down. What? That was so funny. Okay. You got your tail. Yeah, I did. We got our tail. That's a good thing. All right, so let's move this out. How many seconds? So 12. Let's do. Just let go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so move this over. That's up. And then down. I don't know if I like it doing it that fast. Okay. So let's just delete these keyframes. Okay. So we zoom. So oh, I see what's happening. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh my god. All right, let's. So many seconds do I want to do? So 1, 2, 3, 4 from 5. Excuse me, 5 from neutral. 5 from neutral. So that's technically should be neutral. Yep, 5 from neutral down and then back up to neutral. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Only one on that jet carrying a 2,000-pound bomb.
All right, I need to look at my example again. I want to at least try to get this up, down, up, down, up, down. So it's quick. Okay. And then I need to bring in these two closer. Stop it! God, this is so hard. Okay, so, whoops. So copy, paste. We hit enter. Okay, and then it takes 6 seconds. So 24 to that. We need to zoom in further. Are we zoomed at? So we're zoomed at 7. Okay. And then 6 more seconds for zoom in. Now. Okay, we're zooming in more. And tilting the other way. Okay. Oh my god. Hey, Led, how you doing? Eepy. That's okay. Okay, and then we'll do the full zoom and tilt. And do more. Why did it do that? Copy. Can I paste it? Cute. Not cute. No. Just hopping in. Yeah. Well, have a good night. Have a good EP. Okay. All right. I think we've got it. I think we've got it. All right. We need more zoom. We need more zoom. It needs to be zoomed in more. That's a tilt. Okay. RC all. Okay. The zoom is these. We need to zoom in more. We need to zoom out more. Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay. So from here to here, we need to go. So we do 1 zoom, 2 zoom, and 3 zoom. Okay. So increments of 3. So we need to go into tens. So 10. 10. 20. 20. And this is 30. What do you think? Hmm. Where is my middle? That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. So zoom. All right, let's try some more zoom out. I keep hitting caps lock. I don't like doing that. Yeah, looking good? Yeah? All right. And then we're going to delete the background so we don't have it anymore. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Give animation. All right. Cancel. We're going to call this eyebrow. Whoa. Okay. Caps lock is on. Eyebrow. Waggle. Okay. Save. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah? So would we label this sus then? Well, no. So I have the venting one. So we have sus, which is the one coming out of the vent. Because it's the running joke that Arcee gets stuck all the time in the vents, you know. So I don't know. Should this be like Arcee vent? Like RCT vent, and then this one is sus? I don't know. We'll just do waggle. I'll name it waggle. Why not? All right. Here, and then we'll go to emotes. We'll upload new. And oh, I need to make a oh, that's right. Let's go. Insert brain here. Yes, my brain is a little overwhelmed at the moment. So we need 112 by 112. And this will be 112. So now we have two. We have the smaller one. There we go. Because Switch wants the 112. Where'd it go? Why is this thumbnail weird? Oh, okay. Waggle. Ha! I love it. I secretly love it. Okay. All right. There we go. And then we're going to put it... No. We're going to put it to subscribe. Hooray! We had another one. So now we have only 5 more. 5 more to do. Hooray. So we have Tail Wang and we have this one. I think that'll be a good spot to call it tonight, I think. With everything that we just did today and me learning this again. It took me so long to figure this out. I can't even believe that it's almost midnight already. Like, what? It is so wild. Those 2 emos together. Oh my god. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Absolutely love it. And I'm glad. We had fun doing this. This is a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun doing this. It is a late one. It is a late one for sure. For sure. How much longer are you going even? How much longer are you going? Let's see. Well, let me look first. Let me see who's going on right now. Let me see. Let me see who's all about. Steppy stop with the tail wag. Yes, indeed. Indeed.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. Well, you know what? You know what, guys? You know what? You guys have been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. I figured you guys probably want to see some violence or some shenanigans. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Jelly beans. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. But I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And yes, we have those new emotes now, which is beautiful and glorious. And probably over the next few days, I'm going to finish up the other emotes that I've prepped for animation, and I'm just going to be focusing on trying to get those out. Tonight, though, I'm going to try to get a couple other things situated for the store, and then the store will open up, and I'll put a announcement in the Discord for you guys, so you guys can look at the merch and do what you want with it. It'll be great. Absolutely great. But we're going to raid out because Arcee is big tired. I already took care of that. There might be a bit more of my violent vixen. Oh my god. Alrighty, but we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out to our wonderful friend here. To our wonderful friend. Well, we're big chillin'. We're gonna raid out to a wonderful friend, but yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight and keeping me responsible, you know, and keeping me accountable because I need to be making emotes and making art for my channel. It's a big part of what I do. It's a big part of who I am. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I appreciate the support. I really do. But the next few days, Tuesday and Wednesday are my off days. So, yeah, so you guys won't see me until Thursday. Hopefully your week goes very, very well. On Thursday, we're probably going to be doing some shenanigans in Star Citizen, getting back to the swing of things and doing what we need to do. So, until then, guys, 07s, and I will catch you on Thursday. Stay safe out there in the verse. And I appreciate you. Well, verse if you play Star Citizen. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. But until next time, guys, bye-bye.